Hello. Hi, hello. Happy Sunday. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say, like, hi, Hara now. Because I said that on one of my tweets, like 2 weeks ago. Hi. Hi, Hara. Hi, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. This Sunday evening? Sunday? Yeah. Night, I guess. Well, it's still evening in a lot of, like, the United States, so evening is good. But hi, everybody. Hello. Adesilla Leone? Oh my god, is that Leone? Is that the Adesilla Leone? My girlfriend? That's crazy. Hi, Leone. Hi, Eggers. Hey, Sanguine. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. and on YouTube side. Hello, Orphan Rabbit. Hi, Silver Comet. Hi, Otaku Monster. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Silver Comet, got something to do? No problem, no problem. The Leone. It's the Leone. Hi, Leone. And by the way, Leone. Should I say it now? Or should I make it a surprise for later? Should I treat you at the beginning of the stream? But yes, it's the Leone. The Edisilla Leone. Also, let me know how my audio is.
Pickle? Nah, man. I want no damn pickle.
Pickle? No, man. I want no damn pickle. Thank you for the pickle redeem. Did it actually play? The pop-up didn't show up. Wait. I get it. Yeah. You get it. I love you. It did play? Oh, weird. Okay. So it played, but the little pop-up didn't show up. That's interesting. I guess it's broken again? I hate that. I hate that it's broken. Sound alerts. We'll just refresh it. Just in case. Anyway. Do you love V? Okay, Master, that one was not for you, unfortunately. That one was for my girlfriend, Leone. Miss Leone. Hi, Hara. Hi, Gapmeister. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Hope everybody's been doing well. Having a good weekend. Oh my goodness. Wait. No, it didn't pop up on the thingy. I missed the name. Hold on. I need to go check. I need to see who subscribed, who followed. Speaking of which, thank you, Orphan Rabbit, for the subscription. Thank you, Break W, for the subscription as well. And I saw you did follow on Twitter and Blue Sky as well. What is... Oh, I said hello to that person yesterday. Nice. Love you too, my Hara. Aww. I love your Hara. Masters. Alright. Hold up, let me see who this person is. Unless it was... it was Orphan Rabbit. Okay. I believe it was just delayed a little bit. Silly website. Silly internet. Anyway, I hope you've all been having a good weekend, or have had a good weekend. But yeah, we have stuff to work on. I apologize again that it's not holography, because we're behind on it, to say the least. So, yeah. That's where you're my goat, you gotta put Master down. Know your place. That sounds so mean. Alright, zoned. Aw. By the way, you checked your Steam yet today? I saw the thingy. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. I did have my eye on that game, because I think it would be really, really fun. But yeah, thank you so much. What the heck, Master? It's crazy. You don't have to, but thank you. I'm looking forward to when would be a good time to play it. Of course, like, who to play it with also. Although I have an idea. Alright, where are we at? Gave it to Leone to enjoy your date night. If we don't do it on stream, maybe that's when actually it'll become like the strife and struggle stream. We managed to avoid it during Chained Together. Imagine that we play that game by ourselves and we're like, oh no! Oh god! It's all falling apart! Oh yeah, we've got things to do. Last time we worked on this, which was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I already forgot, it's been a long time. We got a bunch done. We did a bunch of like shading and whatnot, and like very basic patterning and stuff. But after looking at it again and letting it sit, there are things I want to change. There are things I want to like adjust. And there are also things I've learned, actually. Hold on. Let me open up the old Pure Ref here. One of the things I've learned is Pure Ref. Can we change the size of this? Oop. Come on. And then in here we'll go, what is how to actually draw the sleeve folds of the kimono. Because these are kind of confusing and don't really make sense to me. But it turns out, at least based on like some of these references that I found, the way that the sleeve is actually sewn is done in such a way that you, for like the fudisode, right, like the long kimono sleeves, you have this like double fold thing going on. And I have drawn that sort of here in Mua, the Mua art, basically, the outfit design. But only on like the left sleeve and not the right one. So I need to go and fix the right one. Because there's this weird like double fold that's not apparent when your arm is like bent like this at the elbow. But then when you stretch it out and like hold it out, it kind of like, it goes like this, right? It becomes long-ish. It like falls apart, I guess is not the right word. But it's like specific to the way that it's like sewn, I suppose, or like tailored. So yeah, I'm gonna try and draw that as accurately as I can. I'm sure it's like not the worst if I don't get it right exactly, but I wanna try. I wanna try to make it accurate. And then I got a handful more references for like little bits of detail and stuff that we can add on. And that's probably what it's gonna be today. Just adjusting small bits of line art, tiny bit of the rendering, and then like actually just jumping into the details. Speaking of details, I do need to design this, whatever this lace glove is gonna be. This is like a placeholder basically. But that's the vision, I suppose. It looks nice. Thank you so for commenting. Hi Rez, how are you doing? Jump on it. Kimono. The Kimono. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Kimono. Okay. Let's see, where do we start from? We start from here, I think, because I also want to adjust the... Not even here, from the lines. Because... I'll hide the hair. Let's hide that too. Bald! Uh-huh. I get it, you know. Look, Kimono is fine. I'm just saying is that there's been better wordplay. Bulge! Bulge! Okay, let's hop in here.
Please consume a cookie.
Metamarks. Thank you for the cookie redeem, Metamarks. You were sitting on those 10,000 points, huh? Morpheus Fireborn, howdy. Glad you could catch a stream. Hi, welcome. Glad you can make it. Give me 1 second while I acquire a cookie. And then devour it over the course of like half an hour. Because I'm like still kind of full. Be right back. Please consume a cookie. Such a dumb little soundbite that I put together for that. Oh. Since Lethal's not here, he can't ask to describe taste, but I will do it for him. It is a chocolate chip cookie. It tastes like sugar and chocolate. Delicious. Okay. Let's actually get started. And I'm going to try again, as always, to not bonk my head on the microphone while I'm looking down at the drawing tablet. Is this really pure black? I guess it is, huh? Okay. Boots. I think the boots are fine. What I really want to do is, okay, sleeve. is number one. Thing number one. Yeah. Where the hell are the lines? This is my art, and I don't even remember where my stuff is. Okay, we're using a different pencil tonight because for some reason I'm just like vibing with this pencil more than the one that I drew the original lines with. So surely that won't be a problem, right? Bonk on it! Maybe that was loud as hell, I'm sorry. Kimono goes hard, not gonna lie. Thank you. I mean, obviously the design, like, still in the middle of the, like, the patterns and stuff are, like, still in, like, the middle of the process. We're not there at all. But hopefully it'll be something very fun to look at. Fun for me to look at, and fun for me to draw as well. That's the goal. Okay. 3 to 2. Yeah. Not like that. It's like this. Like that. That. I don't know if you could see my mouth. Like that. Like that. So. How do I probably draw this? Well. Oh, okay. Maybe we're not that far off then. As long as we have... Let's make this a little larger. So it looks like there's this kind of bend here, right? It kind of like goes out, in, and then the inner side, at least when you're kind of in that position, follows or goes straight down. Something like that. So maybe it wasn't that far off. I just needed to adjust this thingy. The question is what happens if we want to add more, like, unique frills and stuff to it. You're gonna concuss yourself. That's me smacking my head on my concrete microphone. This isn't the Morifuda art I requested. Hi, Dead Knight. It's not. I don't remember you requesting such a thing, by the way. Anyway. My commissions are closed also, so... Hopefully not for much longer. Hopefully they'll be open soon, but we'll see. It's already a work of art from the way it hangs gently to the soft folds of the fabric. You can see a soft gust of wind making it flutter. Thank you! Why wouldn't I? I don't know. Why wouldn't you request it? I mean, of all people to request it, it would probably be you. Not like a dig against you or anything, just, you know, just saying. Okay, this is all fine, I think. You know what? Actually, I would like it if this were a little more of an angled fold, like that. Okay, no, it's too thick. Yes, that, okay. Should I? No. Oh no, that's fine, actually. Yeah, that's fine, okay. Oops. It's like this, right? I guess the... I see. This should be more like that. Okay. We're gaming. We're learning. We're learning how kimonos are actually made. How they actually look. Yeah, I'll have to figure something out there, but... Or, am I dumb? I might be dumb. I might be dumb. Don't? You were there when I asked for it, in the jungles of Nam. Mori's strongest soldier in your army. You went from unranked to number 1 in 3 messages. I mean, that's just how, like, I guess the YouTube thing works. It's weird. But if there's not a ton of people in chat, that's not unreasonable. Try to put in some OT so you can eventually get some art from me. No way! Thank you! That's incredibly kind of you. But don't push yourself, you know. I'll be around. The question is, when can I open them, really? Like, I just finished doing up like a bunch of like annoying busy work and stuff. So like, if I could, I would do it soon. But I still have to like prepare a graphic and whatnot. Something along these lines, I suppose. Why is that so dark? Never mind. I don't like that. It's too much of a... what is this thing called? Ink thingamabob. There's a name for what those are. I don't remember what it is. Are they also called inkwells? It's crazy. By the way, since I have you guys here, what should be the alternative name between like the inkwell and then the like followers and subscribers? Because I feel kind of like not great calling both subscribers and followers the same thing, even though you guys are all important to me. I don't know. I figure that if you're like paying money, like maybe you want a different label, collective label. What does OT refer to? Overtime, presumably. Streaming site TOS is always crazy. Twitch doesn't let you call someone an idiot. YouTube doesn't let you say poo poo pee pee. It doesn't? That's stupid. That's boring. What if I want to say poo poo pee pee? Have to, you know, make $12 an hour with bills to pay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. That's, man, fucking some bullshit, man. I really do live in a society. Alright, sleep. The edges of the sleeve. What are we looking at? This I wanted to change as well. Because this should be a little more diagonal. Whoops. And this part, yeah, hangs or like goes back like that. This we'll figure out later. That's always a good sign. It's always a good sign when I'm like, we'll figure this out later. It usually means we're gonna suffer for hours. Oh, the rest of the folds I'm happy with though. I think. Or not. What if we made this longer?
Please consume a cookie.
How could you do this to me? I've taken one singular bite of my first cookie. And now I have to eat a second one? What the fuck? This is bullshit. He said it banned this guy! No way. Ink blots. Ink blots is the individual. Like, each one of you individually, though. Like, you guys are the little, like, inky thingamabobbers. Anyway, I'll launch on this one, and then I will go get a second one eventually. Nom nom. And blots and dippers. Because I want Inkwell to be, like, one of the names. For sure. Inkwell is just a good name in general. And I like it a lot. I want to keep Inkwell for sure. But I don't know if subscribers should be the Inkwell. Or just like general fans and supporters should be the Inkwell. Okay, this was actually kind of good. Pencil actually kind of slaps. What the heck? Inkbirds. Inkbirds. Work in a plastic factory upwards of 100 to 120 degrees on a good day. Jesus. That sounds horrifying. That's the edge, right? So this you can bring down. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Plastic, like, it needs to be warm in there, right? To, like, manufacture plastic. What is this pencil even? I think this is a custom pencil I made. That looks a lot nicer. Okay, I think I want to redo... I don't even know if I want these at the bottom here, is the thing. These frills, they're not great, so if I'm gonna keep them, I want to redo them, but... I'm an ink blunt. Ink blunt. The question comes down to which group is getting Inkwell, right? Because the other one could be a pun, like subscribers pun or supporters pun. True. True. That's the temperature outside for you right now. Good lord. I hope you're alright. I hope you have water, and I hope you have air conditioning or something. Ice, at least. Stay cool. Inkleet? Like elite? Inkleet is kind of cool. Inkleet. It does give you echoes of like Shiori's, is it Shiori's membership? Or like a group? Because she has the Novelites, right? Although I don't know if like from Elite, it comes from Elite in the same way. Also, I gotta figure out how wide I want this to be. Okay, we're gonna tweak quite a bit here, it seems. Okay, first things first. We need to bring down the shoulder bit here, I think. Do we? Maybe not. Maybe we don't bring it down, we just make the... What is this called? There's probably a name for this that's not just collar. Because collar is like so reductive for what it is. Plastic and PVC machines run high temps to melt them down and inject them into the molds. Easy to get burned or for things to catch on fire. Yeah, I imagine. Goodness gracious. That does sound like an interesting job though, like working at a plastic factory. Have you ever been on like how it's made or anything like that? That would be kind of cool. IMO. Yeah. Past me was like kind of silly about how these lines are gonna work out. This is gonna be straight. Gonna come out a little more. Oh no, that's a different thickness. We can't have that. How thick is that though? That's actually pretty wide. Never mind. Okay, yeah, no. Nor. Ah. It's great once you get past the smell of plastic, the heat, and 2 10-minute breaks through and do an 8-hour shift. Oh god. Sounds like work. But that's how it is. We gotta live. Gotta work to live. Who thought of this? Who thought of this model? Gotta work to live. So cringe. Can't we just live? Why does this feel so awkward here? Okay, we'll do that, I guess. I guess for the freaking, for like subscriber versus fan name, we do have a couple of like alternative things that we didn't end up using. They're still like the totally legally distinct worship collective. If folks are still interested in that. This is pretty okay in terms of width. I'm gonna munch on this cookie. Oh. Are a lot of like fold lines here, which I'm not super fond of. A little better. Okay, that's okay. The sleeves feel okay now. This is probably fine over here. This just feels like too thick for the whatever it's called. What is it called? I have it over here somewhere. It's the Obimaka, right? No, Obiage. Yeah. I guess I don't know how thick I want it to be, because like this one here, this Obiage is like really thin. But then others of them like are visibly thick and have like a knot in the middle. This one's visibly thick. I guess the important thing is to not make it as large as I had it. Honestly, not a bad job. The worst part of it, honestly, is just the pay. Oh, that sucks. Right across the road, they make wood pellets to get paid 17 to 20 an hour with a quota of 30 to 15 a day. It was an easy gig. Oh man, what the heck? It's crazy. I'm gonna stop harshing the vibes and about, no, it's no problem. It's all good. You know, sometimes you just need to talk about it. And that's totally understandable. After all, we work to live. It's an unfortunate requirement of life. Something we gotta do. Though it tracks that it's also, you know, something we gotta talk about every once in a while. Even if it's just to, like, blow off steam. Steam, like the video game retailer. Stupid. It's nothing. So I did notice what I think I've missed from all of these. Is this thing here. Underneath the obi. I don't know what it is. But it's like another like layer of fabric. This isn't the kimono. Of some sort. Between the obi and then like the bottom leg length part of the kimono. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Okay, this obi is definitely too short. So we're gonna do that. No. I get it. My Steam joke wasn't funny. You hate it when I make jokes. It's crazy. What's like the ratio of obi width? I don't want it to be like weirdly skinny, for sure. But it seems like it's different for different people. For some it's like really thin, for some it's much wider. I guess it depends on also the... Is that below elbow length? No way. No, that's too long. At this point, I'm wittily trying to gaslight myself. What are you talking about? To get your car and motorcycle paid off, you won't be struggling as much. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, that must be tough. 2 of them? Dang. Like 2 vehicles? It's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, I imagine paying them off would be super helpful. Let's do this. Okay, it's over there. I think we make the obi like this size. Probably. That's probably okay. Meow, meow, meow. Right, can do this. There we go. All right, we're getting somewhere. Hi, Maury. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. The car is $550 a month. Motorcycle is $400 a month. Insurance is $50. Then another $250 for phone and $370 for other bills. Good lord, that sounds so rough. Just want to win the lottery once and you won't complain ever again. I imagine. I mean, we all want to win the lottery. Can you imagine? Winning the lottery would be like insane. Like such a gift. Imagine not having to worry about like bills and stuff. Crazy. I think I brought it up before, but I'm like mega lucky that I don't, well, yeah, I'm a student, but I'm lucky that I don't have a car, so I don't have to pay insurance, and I can just walk to like 90% of the things I need to walk to. Which is crazy, because I don't live in a particularly walkable, like, city or town either. And, I mean, you know, student stipends are not so generous. Let's just say. Cookie. Oh. What else are we looking for here? And the other thing about kimonos that's like a little weird is, you know what? Maybe I'm making this too curved actually. Yeah, maybe drawing it too curved at this angle. Could be. Might be it. That might be why it feels so funny. Am I losing it, or has like the vocal version of the song played a single time? No, it has, hasn't it? Yeah, it must have been. Job is over an hour away from where you live because the other jobs near you only pay minimum wage. Oh god. That's also like a huge bummer. Having to drive like a whole hour. It's from playing the same song, isn't it? P playlist, please, por favor. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that sounds... Thank you for the stretch redeem, and for the hydrate redeem. That's such a good sound effect. Yeah. Okay. God, it's so funny. I don't know. I picked that sound effect because I know it would like trigger something within me. Because it's from a game called Ill Bleed, which I only know because they played it once on Oni Plays, and they continuously use that stinger every single time they do like a jump scare edit in their videos. Like, straight up, like, it's been like 7 years, and every time something scary happens, it's like, ding! Sound, and makes you do the stretch involuntarily, yeah. That's the genius of it. I don't even need to think. Song has changed? It's been the same song for me, the kind of standard lobby music type thing. Yeah, it's supposed there's like a vocal version of it, which is for some reason not playing. Let me restart it from the... Yeah, there's this version of it, which normally plays. Oh, did I have track repeat on? That would make sense because I only had one track in the other playlist. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, you know, it's this song and then the same song, but with, you know, those little vocals. Alright, I think this is better. We unbent the obi so it doesn't feel so like... Yeah, so like weirdly curved. Okay. And then I think over here... I'm happy you feel like it's a standard lobby music kind of thing, because that's kind of the vibe I'm sort of going for with it. At least for like the art streams. No, that's too much. I want it to feel like relaxing. Just chill, you know? Got the wrong ending it all. Anyway, in fact, the what is it? If I in an ideal world, I would have just yoinked the like the home BGM from what is it, Sino Alice, and just slapped it onto my stream because it's like so good. It's so good, like the old first menu music for that game. It is crazy to think that that game is like 9 years old. I mean, it's like, it doesn't exist anymore, but like, I remember playing it on release in Japan. I was like, yo, Yoko Taro Gacha, this is gonna be dope. Jumped back into BG3 because of you two. Cleared a bunch of the Underdark while we were streaming. Nice. Sick. You're gonna use boots, heels, or wooden sandals? This is gonna be boots. You can kind of see them in here, the rough. But specifically I wanted like boots like this. For this kimono. I don't know why. I just think it's cool. Cannot wait for the adamantium guy to destroy us. You're spoiling me! No spoilers! No Baldur's Gate 3 spoilers! What week? My chat hates me. It's crazy. You want me to get spoiled on Baldur's Gate 3? Here we go. Plap, 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 get spoiled, get spoiled, get spoiled. Oh, you were being super vague. I mean, yeah, I guess you're not like, oh, it's this guy that does X and Y and Z, and also he looks like this, and he like in this specific location. So that's fair. You're not spoiling me in that sense, but still. You're spoiling me because there's things to look forward to, and now I'm looking forward to them without knowing and it's like I feel left out.
Pickle? Nah, man. No damn pickle.
Hi, Bestie. Thank you for the pickle redeem. Pickle? Nah, man. I want no damn pickle. Okay. Okay. Yo, I didn't want all that. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, yeah, it is looping properly now. Nice. Oh. Okay, and I do wanna... Oh, what the heck? Oh, right. We're gonna have to change this color later anyway, because I'm not feeling it. But for now, it's whatever. Okay, I like the frills, but I need them to be better. Do I want them like that, or do I want them like some other design, perhaps? Look forward to anything in BG2 with you. Oh, me too. Pickle? Yeah, man, I want your damn pickle. Tempted to do the Harry Potter redeem, but it says loud. What are we talking here? I mean, it's just like, it's distorted. I turned the volume on that specific one down to 15% because otherwise I might actually like lose my hearing within the ear. So it shouldn't be like loud. It's still like louder than like the background music. Like, oh god. Stupid. It's stupid. It's nothing. It's literally just like a like a compressed Harry Potter music. That's beautiful. Yeah, I figured somebody might enjoy it. I don't know, I think loud equals funny. Being loud is like the pinnacle of humor. This is really cute. Like the little, like Victorian style collar underneath the kimono. That's cute. Too bad I'm not doing that. Alright, let's just like hand draw these thingamabobbers back in. Or should I? Wait, should I? Should I? I'm considering, because I used this specific pose here as a reference, what if I just brought this line in, right? Like this line that goes all the way down like this. What if I just brought it in to be more form-fitting instead? Like along the leg. Because a lot of kimonos seem to be that way. Or at least a little bit more form-fitting, right? Like this one. As opposed to this one. Because like the hakama is like an additional thing on top, right? And I feel like the hakama moves in ways that the regular part of the kimono doesn't. Because hakama are like kind of like pants in a sense, I feel like. I think we do that. I think we bring it in a little bit. We rein it in. And then we redraw the frills. Hakama. God, what's the rest of her intro? I completely don't remember. I haven't watched Hachama in ages. Like, even just this is kind of an improvement. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I'm dumb. Hi, the house is on fire. Welcome. How are you doing? We got rid of it. And then we just did it again. What if we didn't? What if we didn't because we don't know what we're doing? A question for the ages. Very good, how are you? Thank you. I'm doing alright. Good to hear. Yeah, just drawing. Can't really complain. Last night I finished some work that's like normally very tedious and annoying. And I think I got some good results out of it, so. Today I woke up and I was like, oh boy, time to like do some drawing and prepare for stream ahead of time. And then I got really tired, so I took another nap. I freaking like slept from like 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. It's crazy. And then I woke up and was like, oh no. I just lost like 3 hours of afternoon time. I shouldn't be saying that to an audience of people that have like real jobs. They're not like stupid semi-neats like me. They're not bald anymore. Yeah, unfortunately. Sometimes the hair wins.
Pickle? Nah, man. No damn pickle.
Pickle? Thank you for the pickle redeem. We're bestie. How's Nightream been, by the way, Bestie? And you keep asking, and you have to be like, sorry, I'm drawing tonight, or like, sorry, I'm busy, I can't, not tonight. I think I haven't played Nightream in like 3 weeks. That feels alright, I think. I'm gonna change this. It's too thick. It's too thick. There we go. Defeating 3 bosses though, even though no one wants to play, all on first try too. Oh my goodness. Nice. Nice. It's a real gamer. Could be worse. Could be like you and just be unemployed for 8 months. Pretty cool. That's, yeah, also not great. We truly live in a society, huh? It's so fucked. It's all so fucked. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the frills. Just need to figure out how to do it. Also, before I forget, I need to tweak this hair, because it does not... It's not right. It's like curving inwards when it shouldn't be. It's not how gravity works. So this should be more like this, because it's closer to their mouth. Bestie 27 on an iHeart Discord server to go gaming channel and look at your recent like if you agree. Yeah. I'm sorry, oomph. They do be drawing though. So yeah, part of the reason why,
Nah, man. No damn pickle.
Pickle? No, man. Don't want no damn pickle. Part of the reason why, like, comms aren't done is because there's some other stuff I have to take care of in the background first. But I want to say this week those should be done. So that hopefully by the end of the week or something like that I can have like a little graphic out. Be like, hello, comms. I don't know. Thing is, I also want to shift to, instead of like a taking direct DMs and emails setup, like a Google Forms setup. Because like taking direct DMs, if it's like, because last time it was like 25 or 26 or something people for, I think I said 6 slots or something like that. That's a lot. If it happens again, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to be able to like humanly sort through all like the proposals. There's Moa! There's Moa! Moa! Anyway. What are they doing? Nice. What? This pencil brush feels alright. I don't know what I did to get it like this, but it's been pretty decent. I don't hate it. And I don't feel like I'm struggling with it the same way I'm struggling with the other one. You download the funny horse game or not? I mean, if you're into gacha, sure. Why not? Why not throw yourselves to the wolves? Or the horses, as it were. But Odin, I zoned out. What did I miss? Get an answer on the footwear, or was that ignorant? Oh no, yeah, the footwear. The footwear is boots. The idea is to go with boots like this. And I gotta go up to the calf, basically. That's the idea. I think I kind of drew them a little bit, or I rendered them a little bit like, what is it? Shiny, more like leather, as opposed to this kind of suede-ish texture. I feel like this is more suede than leather. But I think leather is the play, probably, because the kimono itself is already more of a matte texture. So having them be like leather, like, not like that, like this, would be a little more interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah! I was totally into Uma Musume until you heard, and then they sing an idol song. I just want to watch anime girls do foot races. Why do they have to sing? Because we love watching girls do their best and achieve their dreams and then stand on stage. That's why we're VTuber fans! You know, cookie bite. I forgot. These senzu beans are really good. I can't stop eating them. Kakarot, stop please, you're addicted. No, I'm not. I can click whenever I want. Oh no. I hate J-pop so much. They started belting out some baby metal, you'd be 1000% down. And the thing is, it's like not even J-pop is the problem. Not even the problem, but it's just not J-pop. And you just don't like the general, like, idol song vibe, which is also completely fair. Or I guess, I don't know, what is the name of that, like, genre? That specific, like, idol group song genre? I don't know what it is, but I mean, I understand if that's not your thing. I think it's very dependent for me, because there's some of those songs that I don't vibe with, and then others that I'm like, I get it. But it could also just be a thing of like how invested you are in whatever like the franchise is. Because like for Hololive, like, I mean, Shiny Smiley Story, or Bright Parade, all that stuff, it's peak. I love it. But that's because I'm like a diehard Hololive fan. Same with like some of the Love Live songs. I mean, yeah, it's just like the Love Live story, and not just like from the anime, but like also the like the actual, what is it, like history behind the franchise. I don't know, kind of like makes me appreciate it a little bit more, as opposed to just being like, oh, you know, this is just like whatever. It's just like a happy song with like the same generic beats or whatever. I don't know, there's like context to them, I feel like. That without the context, I can understand why people would not be into it. The boy band, girl band genre. I don't know if it's quite that, but kinda, sorta. I mean, it's specifically like an idol group style genre. I had no idea what the phrasing or the terminology would be for it. Okay, it is time for frills. Do I have any good references? Alright, I'm gonna like pause for a second, nom on this cookie, and look for a couple more references on Pinterest. Because I thought I found some good, like, kimono, frilly kimono references. Meow, 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 meow. But yeah, I was on Pinterest the other day also looking for references for some other stuff, and like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes you run into like very obvious AI, and then in other places you don't, and you're like, oh, okay, maybe it's still kind of useful. Really depends though. I feel like specifically looking for character design references, I run into a bunch of AI, and that like pisses me off. But then when you look more into like specifically clothing and like fashion references, there's less of it. 11. So I don't get as mad, at least so far. That's cool. I'm not doing that, but that's a cool idea. That's kind of cool. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, wait, what about this? Wait, that's kind of... Oh! Hold up. That's also kind of... Wait. Kind of go hard. This is such an interesting design. Wait, these are peak! Like a Jiraike kimono? Wait, that's actually so cool. This one too! Wait, these are incredible. Ah, 13. Ah, 14. I have to name them so I don't forget where they are at. We could also... No, but the gloves are already going to be lace, so I don't want the bits hanging out to be lace as well. Sadly, you have to use AI gen for characters you have because you can't afford actual artists. You lost your skills after 15 years of not drawing. I'm gonna tell you right now, the next best time to begin drawing is literally right now. Because the more you rely on the gen AI, like the less you're gonna want to go back to drawing. Also, I just don't vibe with Gen AI, cause like for various reasons. But I've already stated before. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Oh no, I can't do that. I have to cut the sleeves off at the wrists. Dang it. But yeah, it's never too late to go back to drawing. Also, it's like way more fun to actually make something yourself, no matter how bad it is, I feel like. And then to like let a fucking soulless robot do it for you. Alright, let me bring some of these in. I also got on a more like explicit rant, specifically like, can you imagine being like a person that like jacks off to AI hentai? That's crazy. Imagine announcing to the world that like you can only get up to something that a robot made. Anyway, look at these. These are kind of ballin'. This is pretty sick. But look at this. Wait, can you even see this? Yeah, you can kind of see it. Look at this. Like a Jiraike kimono. It's got the little like ribbons on the sleeve. And then like the lace along the edges of the... This is really cool. This is awesome. That's such a cool idea. The lace at the bottom is kind of peak. I'm really vibing with this one though, where it comes all the way down and then it has like the frills here. That's very cool. Don't know that I'm going to use these for references, but I think they're visually very interesting. Gen AI is heartless and should never be allowed for people to make money off it, claiming it's art. I mean, for sure. But you know how, like, things like regulation are. And just in general, how people view artists and, like, creators. Apparently art is a fake job, despite it determining, like, you know, product labels, advertising design, the way your vehicles look, the way your buildings look. The way, like, your TV looks, the way your... It's wild. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, because I'm afraid, I'm just gonna, like, make another layer. You know, I drew the, like, frills on, excuse me, I drew the frills on, like, Kiara's top on that thing the other day, and that didn't seem so bad. But, like, somehow it doesn't matter. Every time I go back to draw frills, it just makes me, like, afraid. It just makes me scared. I don't need to make this perfect. Just make it good enough. This is the reference. It's not like the art, you know? Kiara's top, you can just call her Callie. Okay, well, first of all, that's not how the dynamic is. It's literally opposite. Widowbee, Miss Kawaii Mori would never be a top. That's all I'm saying. Not in that relationship. Actually, no, I don't think in... like in any pairing. Hello, E-Black, welcome. Literally nothing would run properly without art, because even the most basic things require some sort of art to work properly. Engineering is art, science is art, marketing is art. People forget how crucial artists are. Yeah, even like user interface, right? Like UX design, stuff like that. That's art. Like, you need a designer for that. Can you imagine living in a world where, like, somebody didn't design, like, your stove labels? And they're just like, here's your stove, good luck cooking, figure it out yourself, idiot. You'd be mad. Anybody would be mad. I think it would be an extremely funny lesson, though, for one of those people who's like, we don't need artists. Remind me of that that one Simpsons clip. They're like making fun of those videos from like the 40s and 50s, like informational classroom videos, and it's like the world of zinc or something like that. And this guy wakes up and is just like, oh god, I hate zinc. I wish zinc didn't exist in this world. And then a guy shows up and he's like, oh, Jimmy, you just wish for a world without zinc. But do you know what that really means? And then he tries to do a bunch of stuff and he can't do it because you need zinc in like extremely specific ways. And then he pulls out a gun and he's like, I can't live in a world without zinc anymore. And then he tries to shoot himself, but it doesn't work. And the guy's like, oh, didn't you know? The spring of the trigger mechanism is made of, you guessed it, zinc. It's so silly. God, I love The Simpsons. Simpsons is so funny. I love that skit. I also love the Troy McClure ones. This is so funny. They always say dumb things about the movies he's in. One of my favorites is like, I'm Troy McClure. You may remember me from such movies as Fireworks, The Silent Killer. Fireworks, The Silent Killer is such a good joke. You have respect for artists. You don't respect yourself as an artist because your scribbles are doo-doo butter. That's fine. You just practice. I mean, it doesn't even have to be like focus practice. Just keep doodling. And your eye will develop little by little. The important thing is not to think of like art as a... what is it? To not think of it as like... what's the word I'm trying to say? As an end goal necessarily. Like... to not think of it as something to like be good at. You have to enjoy the process. Because otherwise it's just going to be frustrating the whole time. I mean, that's like any art. That's like drawing, music, what have you. Because like any other skill, it's not easy, right? Like, for any other skill, you go to school to learn it. And I mean, obviously there are art schools and stuff too, right? But like, you know, I wouldn't pay for art school. Because you can, not now, you can learn all the stuff you need online. But it's hard. It's not, you're not going to be good right away. So like, you have to try your hardest to not get caught up in like the result of it. So much so as like the actual act of sitting down, like putting the pencil to paper, or you know, the stylus to the tablet, and just like finding some enjoyment or some relaxation in the actual process of drawing first. I don't like this curve. Let's make this go the other way. No. These horses kind of bad though. It's too late. Woobestie has installed the horse game. The only reason I haven't installed it is because I'm generally not into like gotchas. If I was into them, I was like, you know, if I had a problem, then maybe. You know, I still retain a bit of my humanity, I'd like to think. I don't play gotchas. Want to stay, but you gotta go. Have to wake up for work in like 4 hours. Oh, no problem. I'll see you later then, Morpheus. Morpheus. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Wink. What oddity you notice about artists? Whenever you make music, it's a grand old time. Whenever you see someone draw, it looks like the most unenjoyable experience ever. One man, one horse. Don't say that. Please, Rubesti. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I guess it's, like, easier to tell when something visually looks off than when something sounds off. If that makes sense? I don't know. Raycasso, hello, is this Blender? No, this is Clip Studio Paint. Because, like, more people, I guess, and I guess some people also just, like, are tone deaf, like, quite literally, so they just cannot, like, understand what sounds good and what doesn't. And I'm willing to bet a lot of people don't, like, have a very developed musical ear. But most people have a developed, like, sense of sight, right? So when they draw something and it comes out wrong, they're like, oh god, like, I know this looks bad already. Or I know this is gonna look bad, or something like that. But when someone goes into, like, you know, a jam session or whatever, they just, you know, start messing around with, like, a DAW or whatever. A lot of people don't have that same, like, intuition. They don't have, like, the musical intuition necessarily. So it doesn't feel as bad, I feel like, when you're just kind of, like, messing around, trying to do things. At least that's my take on it. Alright. Don't think you've ever had a bad time playing music. Yeah, I feel you there. I mean, I have, but it's only because it's like, oh, I can't play this, like, specific phrase or passage the way that I want to. And it's like more of a limitation of like myself, my fingers, or like the, in some rare cases, the instrument. But usually it's myself. I'm kind of tone deaf as hell. You did try to make some soundtrack last time, which ended up sounding like a bad background track for a suspense horror film. Oh no. I mean, like, tone deaf, or just like you haven't developed the sense for like tone? Because I think there's a difference. Like, you can develop, it's a skill that you can like learn. You can do like ear training. What the heck am I doing? Oh, fuck. You can do ear training to like build up intuition for certain patterns, chords and stuff like that. Not that I've done it. I'm just kind of like, oh, this sounds okay, or this sounds bad. But I'm also not like a composer or anything, so... Probably because you didn't develop it very well. Could be. Could be that it just needs some more revision. Okay, I like this a lot better than I did the last one. The problem is now I'm gonna have to, like, draw it all again. Or not draw it. Render it again. Bug. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, we don't have to render the entire thing again, which is the good part. Did I fucking... Let me check something. Uh-huh. So I did do it like transparent and not white. Okay. Good job, me. Good job making it. Fucking it up. Not true. It's not great. Not great. Maple mask. Kimono body. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to make this look not insane. It shouldn't be that hard. We've got a baseline already. The problem is now it's gonna look all muddy because it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Never been more fine. Meow, meow, meow. Anyway, are you guys working on anything? Drawing anything? Making some music? You're just chilling? Perhaps playing Night Rain? Not calling out Leone? Totally not calling out my girlfriend because I didn't see her hop on Night Rain earlier. What? I mean, I don't know if you're still on Night Rain. I did see the thing pop up, though. What is this? There we go. Oh, right. I just fill this in, and then I said. Okay, how do we do frills? How do we make frills not look like hot garbage? Okay. Hi, Suni. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Sunday. We're out here continuing to draw this kimono. Making some changes here and there. Slowly getting there. Getting to something that I think is like probably passable. Poor throat. I'm so old. I can feel my body decaying. My throat being torn to shreds with each cough. Oops. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Leonie. Thank you for the stretch redeem also. God, it's such a dumb sound effect. I feel like I'm not gonna get used to it. It's just it's too dumb. It's so dumb. What? Is it a jump scare for the stretch redeem? Oh. Cookie. No, it's crazy that this doesn't actually look half bad, and all I'm just doing is just like lightly carving out some bits of where I think light should be. Mm-hmm. Oops. Nope. I don't know, something about it still feels weird, but I'm down to have it be like that, I suppose. Soft. Right. This part up here is mostly okay. I have the wrong brush. I was like, why does it look so weird? Oh, I'm so bad. Okay. Sometimes take my own advice about how to like do folds and stuff. It's like think last time I started to do it, what is it? Light to dark? And that did not work. And then as soon as I tried to do it dark to light, it started to like make more sense. And again, now I'm doing like dark to light kinda. And it's like, feels okay. Dark. Dark. Make that a little. It's too light. Never mind. And let's. Do kind of like that. I do kind of like how that looks. Nice. By the way, I love you. I love you too, Leonie. That's crazy. My girlfriend is so cute. That's crazy. Y'all are so jealous. Y'all are so jealous. Leonie's adorable. He's the cutest. How do we do this upper part here? Oh no, I didn't do this. That's what I wanted to do. That. Okay, that's the, yeah. Is that the shadow? I'm so dumb. Okay. I love it more. He did the deer in the headlights thing. Aw. Hi John, welcome. How you doing? Thank you. You subscribed for 4 months. Thank you for the 4-month subscription streak. Welcome back, welcome back to the Inkwell. Wink. Thank you so much. Why did the boots plus kimono go so hard? I'm saying! It's such a good combination, isn't it? Like, it's just incredibly good. I did it wrong. Get rid of the wrong thing. There, let's get rid of this one. It is such a good combo though, isn't it? I think it does, what is it? It does come from like the idea that you're like contrasting like something traditional with something newer. I don't know. It's just like a really visually pleasing combo, to say the least. Getting your shit reamed in Underrail right now. Oh shit, Underrail? No way! I need to play Underrail sometime. I should play it on stream. That's a fun game. I only played like the beginning part of it, which is already like 20-ish hours, but it's so fun. I want to play more of it. One of the biggest tragedies was when Japan switched from kimono plus high boots to the Serafugu for school uniforms. Kimono and high boots are peak, dude. I feel you. Which one? The ones with the hakama, right? Like these ones. These are so nice. They're so pretty. And now you use them like only for graduation. Would you guys know the story that once I drew for Iris's kimono outfit reveal, I drew like my outfit prediction, and I was like, oh, hakama would look really cool. I think she would look really good with a hakama. And then she looked at my thing and she was like, oh my god, this is like really pretty. Except, you know, you usually use hakama for graduation, right? And I was like, oh no, fuck. I blew it. It's so hard and so bad, but you love the pain. It's such a good game. Also, hi Otter. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Sunday, Otter. Before I continue, I'm gonna turn this off. The white. Yeah, because I want I'm gonna fill in the black. Yeah, kimono and high boots. It's the play. Okay, what did I mess up here? Or is that just it's the shadow. Okay, that's fine. I'm so stupid. This last time, but like the name of one of my brushes ends with the name of Ahur because it's a guy's name, the artist who like made this brush. And I keep looking at it and thinking of the stupid brain rot meme. Oh wait, I can just do this. Gaming. Okay. Not what I wanted. I want to do this, and then I'm gonna redo. Okay, I guess I don't have a choice. Just like there's the neck. This, yeah, why not? And then the OB2, yeah. He's probably fine. This is probably simple enough to render out. Yeah. Okay. Save. Ow. How does this look from just like a... Okay, that's alright. Meow, 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 meow. Why am I so bad? So bad at these, like, folds. That's okay. Because I gotta remember to come up from the. No! I already moved the whole thing. I hate it when it does that. It moves my entire layer. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're kind of getting there. OB is probably fine. And just like give it one or two, like, what are these called? Passes of like the brush that I want to use on it. Looking very cute today, Ihara. No, you. I'm not cute. I'm Ihara. Shit. Alright. How do I want to do this? I say that as if this is like a difficult thing to do. It's really not. It's literally just this. Speaking of which, you probably do that down here too, huh? There we go. Kind of want to play Beyond All Reason right now. Don't know why. Just want to. Okay, yeah, this is like more And over here, can we go even darker or no? No. Okay. Okay. These don't really fold, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, there's not really much to do with them. These color bits don't really fold. This, though. I'm gonna brighten up because I want to put some base color in there at some point. Okay. We're just gonna make this pure white. Why not? For the time being. Does it not? Oh no, it's just a line. Okay. Hey, Sheriff Pumpkin, how you doing? Greetings, Zahara. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Sheriff? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're doing well. We're about to get a little bit more into the details here. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Doing well? Nice. Good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. Stretching. I love stretching. I'm the stretcher. Yep. The stretcher. What I would love to be called. Anyway. Oops, wrong one. But yeah, hope your Sunday's been going well so far. Nice. Cool. Now, how do we do, like, the rest of this? How do we decide, for example, what the pattern is going to be? You know what? We should probably have, like, actual kimono pattern or something. I wonder if there's somewhere I can find, like, a template, you know, like, for a kimono that's just, like, laid out, like, flat. I can see, aha! Something like this. Kimono sewing pattern, I guess. So we can see exactly like where each part of the design and whatnot will go. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I don't know this song actually, even though I listened to it for 8 hours every stream. Meow, meow, meow. Come on, what could this be? Wow, wow. I just need like the front and back view. Can I just yoink this? That's probably fine. Okay, we'll just do it in this folder. It's a really good song. It's very catchy. It's very like chill. I like it. I like it a lot. Can I just copy this? Wait. Click on page to download PDF file. I love PDF files, and I love downloading them. Oh my god. It killed me. It killed me. It closed my tab. I didn't want it to close my tab. I should probably go get my second cookie at some point, or I'm gonna forget. Goodness, my poor throat. My poor throat. Oh hey, wow, this is actually like a very in-depth, in-depth website. Cookie scam. I get it. You think it's just a scam? Click on this page to download PDF file. I've been scammed. I've been scammed. You lied to me, webpage. You lied to me. Forget. We'll just YOLO it, I guess, like we always do. Okay. Let me see. So. Colors, etc. And what are colors even? Some say they are colors. As you can tell, I definitely had a direction that I was going for with that statement. This transparent. Oh, foreground the transparent. I get it. Now hold up. We might be cooking already. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying that we might be cooking already. Hold up. Ad break in progress. Ad break. Okay, you know what? During this ad break, I'm gonna go. How much water do I have? Not a lot. I'm gonna get some water and I'm gonna get a cookie. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm not doing that. BRB, water plus cookie. You can read that. I'll be right back. Don't miss me too much. Hello, I'm back. I've obtained water and my cookie, the second cookie. Hi, Gabriel Hernandez. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Where were we? We're about to cook. Possibly.
Please consume my cookie.
Otter, I'm gonna pop your head off your body like a... I need to obtain a third cookie. It's crazy. It's crazy! How could you do this to me? So fucked. OMG, it's a dude. It is. I am a dude. I can't believe this. I have to... Fine. Fine! I got you, Otter Gamer. I will consume a third cookie. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can trust me. I would never betray your expectations. Or anything like that. Nope. Not me. Cookie about to be 100k points. I was considering making like 100,000 redeem that would be like free commission or something like that. Just like something extremely high. I think Lulu has one of those on her like redeems, if I'm not mistaken. But it's like 1,000,000 points or something. You'd need to be watching her for 4 years to get the points to get your free commission. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I don't like yellow OB. I really do like gold at the bottom though. Duplicate layer. Get rid of this. Huh? Cool. Is it every man's wish to become a cute anime girl at least once in his life? Probably. I'd imagine so. Plus, it's the internet. I can be whatever the hell I want. If I want to be an anime girl, I'll be an anime girl. My glasses are dirty. You get Mua glasses. But I have no idea how I would, like, chop them up and animate them in live 2D. What am I looking at right now? Oh, yeah. This. Okay, So that's a cool pattern, but this is also really interesting, like having a design here on the obi. How the heck does one draw, like, lilies and stuff? And stuff. There was one over here with lilies on it. Not that. Not you. You. God, lilies look like such a pain to draw. It's crazy. Maybe I should give these like a white outline or something. I feel like the white outline is doing a lot of the work in that pattern. Wait, this kind of looks okay, doesn't it? That's like a half decent pattern. Oh, okay. Maybe we can work with this. Although. don't know, because I kind of want to have the, I don't know what those are called, of the flower in there also. The little thingies that come out from the middle. I like this pattern. I just realized though I should probably have drawn it separately and then tried to overlay it on the kimono instead of drawing it on the kimono itself. I mean, can't win them all. I can't win them all. I can't be smart all the time, or even most of the time, or even some of the time. Fiu, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Welcome to the Inkwell. Wink. This one looks like markedly less like a lily than the other one. That's really good. Inspires confidence and makes me feel like I've achieved something as an artist, when it just does not look like what I wanted it to. Thank you, Leonie, for the hydrate. I love you, by the way. My super cool girlfriend. Okay. I can barely even tell that that's a flower if I'm gonna be real. Those emotes are so cute. It's crazy that we have matching emotes. It's adorable. Leaf. Okay. So like, okay, maybe the idea of a pattern is better if there's actually, sorry, of a gradient is better if there's actually a pattern down there, as opposed to just like slapping the pattern somewhere else. So what if we move this down? This looks kind of cool, I suppose. Other thing I had in mind would be, though, what if Wait, what did I do? Hello? Huh? Wait, how did I ruin this? Could it be? No, what did I do? Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, I'm not looking at that one. This and duplicate. Or no. Am I silly? I am silly. I'm very silly, actually. Okay, it is like this. It is like this. But then this I want to be black. And then this I want to be white. If we did that, could be cool. Now it's more obvious that these are like the actual flower that I have in mind. Alternatively, we could put that pattern on the kimono and have it black. It's a black kimono with the white and blue flowers. I think the pattern on the kimono itself is better. Delete. Make this white again. Mm-hmm. Is that really the color? No way. I get that the yellow looks very ugly here. Just give me a second. I don't want to keep that. If we're doing that. It'd have to be above the shadow, or there'd have to be something to make it brighter though, because right now it looks kind of whack. I don't know. Thoughts? Any thoughts? Perhaps? The shadows do kind of darken the whole thing. If we make the Kimono, not the Kimono, the which is what I've labeled the layer for the obi, blue. Not a big fan of that. Oh boy, I'm running out of memory? That's crazy. How about you shut up? Hmm. 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 Indeed. Also a bunch of stuff I want to try in terms of like designs and whatnot. I think it would be cool to have frills down here. As annoying as it would be to draw. Kind of like this, but the other way, like beneath. Or something like this. This is very cool. Like a big, long bow or ribbon. Hmm. 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 Aww. Aww. The Minecraft mob. The cookie time. Wow. Hmm. It's very difficult to think like details and whatnot that feel correct. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of difficult. It's kind of tough. I feel like I do want one of these like bow thingies somewhere. I don't know if I want it to be like this style. Or I guess this isn't a bow. It's like a knot, right? I don't know if I want it to be like a Japanese knot style, because that could be cool. If I want it to be like this kind of thing instead. Because that kind of bow is like very nice. I like it a lot. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Call me Sigmire of Katarina the way I'm like, Ooh, white is like really not the play here for the... if it's a gradient. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, it could just be the way that the shadows look. Because, like, the shadows need a color tint as well. Is this layer empty? It is. Okay. What if? If I did that, if I did this, I grab a pattern, for example, from any pattern, this one. Why not? Why not this pattern? Object. Oh, hello? Oh. No, normal. Oh, wait, that's not a raster layer. Okay, rasterize. No, does that not work? Does that not work? It's supposed to work. Why doesn't it work? Oh, wait, hold on. What if I do normal? What is this thing called? Brightness to opacity. No? Okay, you just hate me. You hate me. What the freak? How did I do this before? It's screen? No. Oh, maybe. No, it can't be screen. That's not right. Anyway, I get it. Now you see where your dad put the house down at the casino. Now you understand. Now you get it. The draw of horse racing. Why would somebody throw their life away just for horses? It makes total sense suddenly. Now you understand why Lois was so scared when the horse was there. Peter, the horse is here. The freak? Oh. Peter, the horse is here. Ah. He's like, nah, shut up, Lois. There's no horse here. But Peter, the horse. Brightness to opacity. Wicks. How did I do this? I cannot for the life of me remember. Did it multiply here? No, can't have been. Oh, wait. This is overlay. And then I airbrushed white into it. I think.
Pickle? Nah, man. No damn pickle.
Pickle? No, man. I want a damn pickle. That's like the bread. Aw. Thank you, Metamarks, for the pickle redeem. That's how I
Pickle?
did. Okay.
Nah, man. No damn pickle.
Thank you, Woobestie, also for the pickle redeem. Pickle? Nah, man. We love pickle. The pickles actually so you're a faker points redeemer. How could you? How could you lie? How could you do this to me? Ah, cookie. Oh. Nom, 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 nom. Cookie. Nom, 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 nom. Delicioso. I like this idea of like a pattern on the obi. I think that's like God, what's the name of this thing? I don't know what it's called, but you know, vaguely looks like that. Anyway. You don't want one with the lady on it? No, I don't want one with a lady on it. I want one with a pickle on it. I want a pickle on my lighter. I'm a pickle main. Maybe this is just supposed to be white, actually. Did I erase part of it? I think I did, because I'm a dumbo. Crazy. Crazy. I erased part of it because I'm a dumbo. Okay, I kind of like that. Let's see if we can work with that. The problem with doing this is that it's like very hard to tell which part is supposed to be like the... Ah, you know what? Just realized. Never mind. It's kind of hard to tell which part is supposed to be the pattern, I guess. Undo, please. Undo. Continue undoing. Oh no. Don't undo. Redo. Redo. Yeah. Okay. And that's this, that's this. Oh. Eyeball patterns. Hey, hold up. Eyeball patterns could be cool. Uh-huh. Okay, you know what? As much as I like this, like, gold-black gradient at the bottom, I feel like it's not the play. I feel like the brooch on the bow is kind of the play. That's pretty cool. I like that. That said, I don't know, I'm still very, like, indecisive about a lot of this. Ah, no! Actually, just remembered. You guys wouldn't know unless you're part of the subscribe star, but if you know the polls of the results of the poll that I did for the July drawing, you would know that Miss Shiori Novella lost by a singular vote. So I'm kind of trying to brainstorm ideas for how I can still, like, draw her. Not, like, in a proper, like, you know, like, monthly Substar art thing, but, like, I don't know, it's like a doodle or something in another spot. I don't know, do you guys have any suggestions? I only ask because, like, I can't think of anything to doodle, and also because I feel bad that, like, the vote was so close, and it was literally like a 1% margin. We make this what are these things called? What are these thingies called? Obi nuts, I guess. Obi nuts. Oh, a WordPress site. I sure hope this is still up and hasn't died like 10 years ago. Oh wait, that's on the back of it. Never mind. I want the front. Uh-huh. Ornamental, I guess. Mizuhiki, is that what it's called? Mizuhiki. Oh. Uses washi cords. Oh. Okay, Mizuhiki. Mizuhiki. Wait, no, this is a different thing, actually. Very good, very cool. That was not super helpful. You see. Cool. I thought that would be more useful, but it was not. My references. There you are. Guess that if we're going with... Okay, no, but we could do something like this. Not a bad idea. Hmm. Ow, frick, my freaking finger. What the shit? Let me see. This website is called Ohio Kimono, as in like the state of Ohio. Very cool. Inspires confidence. Especially when like looking for references. No, that's just like too big. I think I'm just dumb. I don't know how to like... There's like a vague like idea in my head. I just don't know how to translate it onto the paper exactly. Also be cheap and just be like, okay, this is the bow. I'm gonna carve out the piece here that's hidden behind the sleeve. And then I have this, which will give me the knots. Who did this? Why not? So we got this. Is this a brush? You're joking. Oh, it is. Crazy. Even what's more, I already have it over here. Okay, so this is the outline. Nope. 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 That. Go back here. What if we just made that behind it? Or would that be... No, that's right. That's right. Could do it like that. Like, what if it was just a humongous thing? Humongous. Haha. Like the guy who made that joke? Remember humongous? That was so funny. What else do we have? Did I not make that? Okay. What is this? Tights. Oh, it's a tights brush. Hmm. Okay, I don't know. I think the ribbon itself, like by itself, is probably better. Hmm. I don't know. It being black and white seems kind of a waste, though. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like boring. Is it boring? No. Hmm. Hmm. Hello, Lucio. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, and welcome to the Inkwell. Wink. This one's a toughie. And so I can do. Oh wait, because what if we did it like this and then we... Uh-oh. Thank you, Clip Studio. Thank you for being a single-threaded, CPU-bound program. It's so fun. It's so funny. I love the art. Thank you. Thank you so much. Glad to like it. I'm trying to figure some stuff out, and I don't know if it's going well. Did we delete? No. We fill? Fill? No. Delete mask. Delete the whole thing, and then here we fill with that color. Okay, that feels less bad. It doesn't. Oh yeah, it doesn't because it's not in the. Aha. D. Hmm. 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 Lots of thinking. Lots of thinking. What is the right play? What would make it something interesting? Honestly, I don't know. God, I'm the worst at designing stuff. I don't even know how I designed Mua in the first place. It's crazy. No, because I'm already like white and yeah, like majority white to begin with. So I want it to be darker. Yeah, black is the play. Stick with black. Hmm. Q.
Feet.
Sound right. Thank you for the feet, Redeem John. Feet. Nope, I don't know what that was. I don't want shading assist. No, Only, There's only, of confusion. No, of realization. We are simply confused. Always. No, the blue doesn't contrast enough. I don't think. What? Oh, it's because they did a bunch of stuff to this. The color different on this layer. Sucks. It sucks. It sucks and I don't know why. I don't even know. Okay, there. Fine. Fine. We love art. We love drawing, don't we, folks? Yeah, no, not white. Just have to double check every once in a while. Do I really want it to be dark, or do I want it to be white? The answer is that I want it to be dark. I'm normal. I'm not getting mad. I'm not tilted. I'm not confused. We don't need that. That color and then that color, and then give it this, and then we'll do a different knot. Okay. I think as much as I like the really big bow, like the really long bow, like this one here, I think somehow that having like a traditional style knot like this is probably the better move. I don't know why. I just feel like it is. Just lay down. Do that. Could just make this super long. Go like that, maybe. Nana, hello, welcome. Yokoso, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Tonight, I am struggling. I'm very confused, not sure what to decide for design elements. What is the difference? Oh. Huh? Oh. Is that too big? Is that too small? It's the different brush. Maybe. Make one a hammer, one a sickle, comrade. I don't know. I don't know if that's the play, actually. If you want my honest opinion. That might just not be the correct course of action. Okay, I like that idea, or something similar. Still want ribbon, or not ribbon. Maybe. Hmm. 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 Very difficult. Also, Nana-san, thank you so much for the art from the other day. Thank you so much for your drawing of myself and also Leonie-chan. It was super, super cute. Thank you. Okay, the lace on the sleeves is interesting, but I don't think it's going to work here. Yeah, we both really, really liked it. It was really cute. Thank you so much. This is so difficult. It's very difficult. No. Thank you so much. Next time you'll draw something even cuter. Awesome. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. And also remember, please don't push yourself. Only if you really, really want to draw for us. It's okay. Of course, we appreciate it a lot. So thank you. Okay, let me try. We do. Hey Clavis, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm not wrong, right? I'm not crazy. This is the first time you've been in chat today, right? I think so. Flower. What if? Okay, let me try something. Let's try this. Okay, I didn't really think this plan through very carefully, but my thinking is to try and draw flowers here with an outline shape. That already looks way better than whatever I had drawn earlier. Hmm. 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 Boom, boom. It's kind of difficult.
Pickle? Nah, man. No, no damn pickle.
Thank you, Bestie, for another pickle redeem. Pickle? No, man. I don't want no damn pickle. Reminds me, I need to get another cookie. I need to get cookie number 3. So where were you all yesterday with the cookie redeems? I turned it on yesterday and I was sure, because it was going to be a long stream, Baldur's Gate, I was sure that somebody would redeem cookie. But nobody did it. Now I have to eat 3 cookies today. This is bullying. This is a brownie community, actually? I can't believe it. I raised you all to be cookie lovers, not brownie eaters. Broke can only afford pickle. Understandable. I wonder if this, like, design is okay. I don't know. What do you guys think about it so far? Like, is it too boring? Is it too regular? Also, I need to plug this into charge. Oh no. Because I feel like if I try to change the color from like black and white to the black and yellow idea I had before, then it has to be very like more Japanese traditional. That's just like in my head how it feels. Right? Not exactly like this, but something in that direction. Because we could try... Well, obviously the knot could be a different color too. Because yeah, we could make it like fancy accent colors, right? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to get cookie number 3. Don't miss me too much. Hello, I'm back. He's gone. Time to talk about the Mori food request. No, Dead Knight, no. I'm back now. Now you can't talk about it anymore. It's too late. Hum hum hum. Hum 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 hum. Hum 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 hum. Wow. Hum 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 hum. I made this bluer. You were literally typing it out? No. Please, no. Because what if we change...
Place consume my cookie.
Clavis. Not you too. 4 cookies. This is cookie number 3. How could you do this to me? Oh. I'm going to die. I'm going to get diabetes today. It appears he won't do it if I ask nicely with a couple pennies. I'm going to need more than a few pennies for that kind of art of a bestie. That's all I'm saying. This is the... Oh, I see. Aha. Okay, this has to be this one. This has to be the other one. Animate it brighter. Oops, nope. I'll do it for a diamond 4 pennies. I never said that. First of all, I didn't say I would do that. 1 diamond 4 pennies, huh? I get it. You think I'm really cheap. You think I'm super cheap. Now I'll just do anything for a couple dollars. Well, you might be right. However, in this case, you would be wrong. Okay, what if I did something like this? It's not really blue, is it? Chat, I'll do it for $150. $150? Now we're talking. That's my kind of price point. Okay. Designing is difficult. You know what? Maybe we design all these details first. And then... Oh no! My stream! Okay, 'Cause I like the idea of the gemstone being on the like a accessory, like being the obidome, but like I also really just like the knot itself being here. Is there some way I can combine the two? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? No. Okay. Let's see. There's that. There is this. That's... wait. Hmm? That... hold on. I'm searching for information. Meow, 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 meow. It's kind of annoying. I feel like last time I was searching for information about like specific stuff for Kimono, it was a lot easier to find what I was looking for. Alright, what if we actually just use Google instead of my normal search engine? And like the more I'm searching, the more I'm just confused. Difficult to find something that I think makes sense. And what I was thinking for here, this probably doesn't make sense, but what it? That looks like, Mm-hmm. 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 Doesn't really make sense, but I'm gonna see how it looks anyway, and then maybe I'll just decide something else. Your character name is Mua? Yes! Yes, this character name is Mua. Google AI did that and made shit harder. I mean, yeah. But I mean, it wasn't that long ago that I was looking either. It was like maybe 2 or 3 months ago. But yeah, my character, this wiggly character is named Mua. Mua. Leone loves to make the joke, Hawk Mua. So silly. Okay, this looks way dumber than I thought it was going to look. Never mind. We're not doing that. Getting rid of that. I want to have the gemstone somewhere. But I don't know where. I don't know where would be good. Let me double check. This looks ugly, right? If I just make this completely white. It's not totally ugly. It's not pretty, but it's not nasty ugly. Nope, not that. I wanted the flowers. Somehow it feels like the more I try to come up with something, I just can't. Did Yomo Sensei do anything interesting here? No, these are all very traditional. And obviously the gloves and the boots are going to be very nice. Gonna go now. No problem, Dead Knight. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging around. I hope you have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Take care. See you on Discord. Okay, no problem. Bye-bye. Oops. Grab that color. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm getting a lot of cookie redeems there, streamer. I know. I have yet another cookie redeem to get through. So many cookie redeems. Yes. Hello, Ichiya. Welcome. I'm on my third cookie. I've taken one bite of this cookie. Oh.
Pickle? Nah, man. No damn pickle.
They're expensive. You're too busy spamming the funny ones, you can never save up enough. And to be fair, I hadn't baked cookies in a little while, which is probably why so many people manage to save up the 10,000 channel points. Because that's a lot. 4 people? That's 40,000 friggin' channel points in one day? It's crazy. You all are crazy. kind of want to... I really want the jewel somewhere, but I don't know where to put it. I just put it here. No. Could also try to do this thing, but it feels too fancy. Know what I mean? To have like a... Okay, that doesn't look like anything. Ignore. And what I mean is like... this kind of like fancy thing here, and then... and then the brooch on the neck as usual. I don't know. That just seems like too... it feels like too much. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking. The hardest part about design is just feeling like, oh, never mind, this looks good or this looks stupid, and then you come back later and you're like, no, actually what I thought looked good is stupid for real. Okay, you know what? 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 I don't know what. I don't know anything actually. Let us actually try though to make like a big flower pattern. Because maybe one big flower pattern in the middle and on the sleeves looks nicer than whatever I've drawn here. I like my art, it's pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's difficult. Drawing is very difficult. But it is nice when it comes out, turns out okay. It was a good night. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. How can I make a lily like this? Oh, well, you see, there's a lot more colors on there. And I'm not very good at many colors. Yeah. Hmm. Can you draw the second main character? I don't know what that means, Anthony Tang. But generally I do not take requests. So, sorry. Okay, let's make this bright. Yes, bright. Is it Muffy? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. This looks so bad. Nobody has ever drawn a worse looking flower in the history of the world. Crazy, crazy. The worst to ever do it. Draw the second main character. I don't know what that means. What? I'm confused. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're trying to ask or say. And like I said, I generally do not take requests. At least not during streams. This is not even what these flowers look like. It's kind of crazy. This. Draw the second main character. I don't want to have to block you, but I'm gonna say it one more time. I do not take requests. If you would like to request from me, I mean, wait until I have commissions open or something, or ask a different artist. What do these flowers look like anyway? I don't even remember. I basically chose most color palette because of these flowers, and now I don't even know what they look like. I'm the silliest. Okay, I guess this is okay. This is fine. Big fleur. Big fleur. Anyway, duplicate. That was a loud noise outside. That was another loud noise outside. And that was the third loud noise outside. Uh-huh. Somebody's still popping off fireworks from the other day. I guess they just really love America. They just really love the 4th of July. So much so that 3 days later they're still celebrating it. Wait, no, we do it like this or something. I want the whole flower to be on the sleeve if possible. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Yoni, thank you for the hydrate. I see it already. Thank you for the stretch redeem.
Pickle? Nah, man.
Delicious.
No damn pickle.
Thank you for the pickle. Ooh, bestie. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling about these. I like the idea, but it still feels kind of difficult to like really nail down. If it's a good design or not. Adboik. Also just beat Enhanced Sentient Pest. Let's go! No way! That's awesome. Alright, Anthony Tang, I'm sorry. I do not tolerate spam. I do not tolerate asking for requests. Goodbye. Okay. Enhanced Sentient Pest, let's go! Man, I should play Night Rain. Night Rain is a cool game. What was I doing here? Oh right, I had the weird lighting. Want this. I want this. Okay, well no, not really. What the fuck is that noise? This is so loud. Did I cut this off apparently? I suppose I did. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what to think of this. I don't know if it feels good or bad. So where did we put that freaking overlay layer from before? Oh, there it is. Kind of want to do another one of those. At least just a test. That we did this. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Nope. Oh. I see. Well, this is a cool visual, I guess. I'll do this. Hello? Nope. How do I... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, edit. Oh, I see. No, wrong. That's not what I want. That. Nope, still wrong. I realize now what I'm doing wrong. I don't realize what I'm doing wrong. Hello? Hmm? 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 You know what? It's too difficult. I'm just gonna do that. Rasterize. Edit, convert to... Nope, not that. Edit, convert brightness to opacity. Okay. And now we can bring back whatever we want in this area. I just realized that's a big pattern. It's huge. I'm so silly. I don't know how to do this. Doesn't really make sense. I don't know why I'm doing this, but whatever. This horse racing should get serious. That's what I've seen. It's kind of insane. Oh shit. No. What? Look, nobody wants to, like, lose money on their races. Nobody wants to see their favorite horse girl fail. This is nothing. It's actually literally nothing. Okay, we're not doing that. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I don't know. Is this good? Is this bad? Is it ugly and cringe, actually? Cookie time. Oh. I want Mua to kick the crap out of me more than I did before, if that helps. I mean... Cool. I'm happy for you, I suppose. Hum. I don't know. I feel like I'm stuck. I feel like I don't know how to get the kind of thing I'm hoping for. But at the same time, I also like don't really know what the thing I'm hoping for is. Nar, I don't think that transition is the play. I mean, it could be. I don't think it is, but it could be. Because, I mean, the other option is to try and go back to the yellow one. With the yellow one, I say that with like the salami lid cadence. With the yellow one, because like this flower, this little flower that we drew last time is nice, right? Like, it has some sort of meaning in terms of, like, the styling of kimono. Specifically for, like, a New Year's event. Much more so than, like, the white and blue flowers. Which are, like, Mua's hallmark, like, color palette thing, but they don't really have any meaning. I could do this. A white obi wouldn't make sense with yellow and black. Would it? The yellow one would make sense with black. For sure. If it's black obi, we could put the white flower on it still. Where the hell is it supposed to go? What is this layer? Hello? Nothing. It's actually nothing. It's invisible. Always the overdone option of the spider lily. They're good looking flowers. That's true. It does look good. It looks particularly good on this one. So I think I made the knot here, like way too thick. It's too thick. Yeah, because the flower up there doesn't really make sense, does it? Extra thick. Oops. Because like yellow into black and gold, or gold into black looks like really, really nice. It's a really good color palette. And it's a nice contrast from like the usual blue and black and white. I think I made the not too thick Ahara in the future taking furry comps for food money. Aww. I get it. I get it. I'm just a starving artist. So bad that I have to draw furry, make furry commissions. Now what if? This is a stupid idea, but what if? Okay, I don't think so. I don't think so, but let's follow this like 10% more. Okay, now hold on. Does this look stupid and like cringy and choony, or does this look okay? You know, I think it looks a little bit cringy and choony. I mean, like, I don't know. What if? What if? What if? What if? Not choony enough? Aw. I get it. Y'all are just fans of the choony. You love the choony. You want Mo to be like, "Arg, the power in my right hand." Hear me out. What if? What if? Right? What if we go blue? Or like indigo instead of black? What if instead of Big Chungus, he was Big Chungus and he wore an eye patch to seal in his demonic power? Big Chuningus. He goes up to Elmer Fudd. Yeah, the power in my right arm. Is that how he even talks? How does he even talk? How does Bugs Bunny speak? I haven't watched a Bugs Bunny cartoon in like a decade. Yeah, what's up, Doc? The power in my right arm. He's like, don't mess with me, bub. I'll unleash the power in my eye patch. That wasn't bad. I don't know. That didn't seem particularly good either, if we're being real. Blue, though. I like the idea of blue. Bluish indigo. Alright, let's see. Where can we go with this? Okay, I like the flowers already. On, like, the indigo version of this. Could it be that this was all we needed all along? Also, I'm now imagining just like Bugs Bunny fighting Elmer Fudd with like a cursed katana. So thanks. Thanks for that. So I'll never get tired of this stupid like Metal Gear Solid like MGS1 meme that one person made where it's like Liquid is like, Snake, have you heard of Big Chungus? Ah, Big Chungus. It's so dumb. Big Chungus is a meme, Snake. A meme. Ah. There's 20. Feels better. The DNA of the soul. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We are part of something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. Should probably play Revengeance at least one day. Such a good game. It's crazy how all the Metal Gear games are just like remarkable in their own right. Literally all of them have like culturally significant or have like meme potential. It's crazy. Literally all of them, especially Survive. Is that the one that got canned like really, really quickly? Wasn't it like a PvE kind of game? It's the one they made right after like Kojima left, right? Is this something? Is this anything? Oh. Huh? Oh, okay. I should do this. The one they made without Kojima? Uh-huh. Is it like good or is it trash? It was terrible. Oh no. I mean, what did they expect, though? They tried. But in the end, Kojima is just too powerful. Okay, let's leave that there for now. I want to try something here. What was even the premise of that game? Was it like a zombie survival game or something? It's so long ago now that I can't even remember. Meow, meow, meow. Wait, this might be the play. Just like inverting the colors instead of mostly white to mostly blue. I think this is the play, you guys. During the events of MGS5, the portal opens up to the zombie dimension. Strong start. The zombie dimension. And zombies pop out. So you go to the zombie dimension to stop them from continuing to pop out. Reasonable. Yeah, I get it. That makes sense. The zombie dimension. Crazy. The zombies don't even pop out. You go in because the first reaction everyone has to there being another dimension is, oh sweet, there's probably oil over there. Interesting. It's very funny. It's very funny how that's how like they thought they can like emulate Kojima's success. Would be like, aha, something American. What do Americans like? Oil. We'll just make oil like the inciting thing in this game. And also there are zombies. Okay. I really do think this might be the way to go. Ah. That's what I wanted. I wanted no outline. Should we make it yellow? Why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I make it yellow, after all? What? That's too long. He says that he makes it the same length. No. How does that look? Is the golden cord too much? Does it stick out too much? Is this still? It is still that. Okay. Hmm. I guess my only qualm with shifting it to like indigo is that, I don't know, somehow the visual of like black lace glove coming out of a black sleeve is very powerful. Because like indigo works better with the flower pattern. Okay. I guess the question then is like, do I stick with the blue, dark blue? Or do I go back to black and try to figure out a way to make the pattern feel less awkward? Be very careful, because if you go back to black, you'll never go back. Aww. I don't know. It's really tough. This is really tough. Could just be that like the color, the black I've chosen is like somehow not right. But no, because that's no, that's fine. It's hard. It's hard. It's really hard to decide. I said black with white obi might be the play, as opposed to just black obi. Man, I don't know. I thought I was going to be able to make more significant progress than this today, but it feels like I'm stuck. What about this? What if we... Let's try something. Am I going to be able to find a pattern like that? Because something like that would go insanely hard. Okay, I have to Google where can I find a cool pattern. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna look through the Clip Studio store. Meow, meow, meow. Search Clip Studio Assets. I love the Clip Studio Assets store. It's so good. It's so nice to find all these pens and patterns and stuff. Log in. That is me. That is Ihara. I'm logging in. Okay. Kimono pattern. Okay. Cool. Oh, Japanese pattern pack? What in the hell is that? Kaseowake. Uh-huh. No, that's cool. That's not scary. Wait, there's only 10 Clippy? I want this. My Clippy's gonna expire anyway if I don't use it. I have 200 Clippy. I'm probably gonna like lose all of it if I don't use it today. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, meow, meow. That one is 300 Clippy, so I can't purchase that. Pattern for clothing design. How could this be? Could this be good? Doesn't even have a picture of what it is. That's really cool. That's so cool. This pattern is tileable. No, I want something that's like black and white. So we can do this cool effect with. Updated 3 years ago. That's inspires confidence. This one is 1,000 Clippy points. This actually kind of looks really good though. Wait. Download. I want this. While I download this, let me check. Is this actually Kimono seasonal motifs? Wait, could it possibly be that this user is like gaming? It's the same user with the weird Kasaobake. It's an image to drag and drop. It's not a brush. That's fine. Perfect. Give me download. I want it. Hey there, Ihara. Hi, Salvare. Welcome. How are you doing? I apologize if there's not much going on the screen. I'm looking for materials from the Clip Studio Asset Store. What if we just search for flower, black and white or something like the embroidery brush for free? Maybe you don't recognize me. Oh! How are you doing? It's quickly popping in before work. You'll reply on Discord later. Yeah, no problem. No worries, no worries. It's good to see you. I'm logged in with another account. I see. No problem. Wait, this is free? Download. Give me this. That is crazy. For a free material. Okay. Anyhow. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing okay. Trying to figure out like kimono pattern for like Mua Kimono here. Because I've been struggling. I've been like, what looks good? What was I doing, for example? I was like, oh, what if we took the flowers, like Mua's flower motif, and tried slapping them on there, but somehow it doesn't feel right with a black black base color, but when I change it to like sort of bluish, it kind of looks good. But at the same time, I don't know, because I'm gonna give more like these lace gloves, I kind of want to keep the kimono color black, because like the lace gloves look good with black. So now I'm kind of like grasping at straws, trying to figure out how can I salvage any of this? How can I figure something out that's good? And I might have an idea. Perhaps. So I'm downloading this color gradient. It does look good. Maybe spread the flowers out a bit more. Maybe. Because the thing is that they're huge. The middle one especially is like very big. And like ideally it wouldn't be just that one in the middle. There'd be like a little bit more going on down here. For example, such as in this kimono, right? Where there's like flowers on the sleeve and then more in the middle. Or this one here, where there's like a bigger design in the middle that's a little more complex. I just drew like one big flower and was like, okay, if I put that there, you know, to get like an idea, is this something I can like work with, or is it just kind of nothing? And I don't know. So far it still kind of feels a little like nothing, but oh, interesting. This is 100 clippy. Maybe I'll get that one. I don't know. But yeah, it's all about like colors. Are colors good? Are patterns good? Ha. Also, I don't know. I really tried my hardest to draw this flower, and it just doesn't feel right. The important thing is I tried. Really like it, but it still feels like it's empty. Yeah, there needs to be some more like design stuff going on. Because the other thing is that I'm trying to make it like not a traditional like Japanese style kimono, but give it a little bit more of these elements that are like 1920s, 1930s style, like lacy stuff, patterns and things. Just why there's like a pattern here on the obi, which is like a little flashier than like a traditional Japanese pattern. Well, that's traditional actually, but it, you know, upping the flashy factor a little bit. Problem is I don't know what looks good, so I'm just like starving. Don't you dare, the flower looks good. It's okay. It's an okay flower. Little known fact, the word kimono comes from a Chinese word that means screw you, fan artists. I believe it. Flower pattern black. Whoa. Why don't I download this? Of course, I do love downloading things from the Clip Studio Asset Store. The colorful. But that one is. That one too. Oh, but that's 1,000 clippy. Three gorgeous floral patterns. Wait. I own this? Am I dumb? Wait. Okay, hold up. I don't think I'll see anything necessarily bad, but I'm just gonna hide the screen really quickly while I go to the asset store and download these things. Okay, actually no, something did show up that I could not show. Use code FOOT for 30% off your next Clip Studio Asset Store purchase. Heck yeah. Give me that. Why do you take me out of Firefox for this? Give me that. What's currently being downloaded? Haha! Embroidery brush. Can you imagine? I just drew feet so good that I could just upload like pre-made drawings of feet to the asset store and I'd be like, yep. That's you get commission off of these like feet that you've uploaded to the asset store. Good job, bro. Oh, this was free for a limited time. That's why I have it. Oh. What about this? It's 50 clippy though. These are 50 clippy. $50 is kind of steep, given that I only have 190 right now. Wait, these lace patterns are crazy. Oh man, it's 1,000 clippy though. I cannot afford that. Hold on. Let me see. Ah! No one saw that. Of course you didn't, because I turned the thing off. Haha! Oops. Studio. Where's Clip Studio? Uh-oh. Did I annihilate Clip Studio? Oh no, here it is. I moved it. Haha. Alright, let's try this. But those flowers are kind of like pissing me off because I'm not good. Not exactly the flower I want, but we did something like that's a normal layer. Normal layer. Hello, Eddie Campbell. Hello, welcome. How you doing? I love my Clip Studio. Meds time! I love my Clip Studio. Where's my Clip Studio? Goodness. What are we looking at? That's good. Nope. Yes. Delete outside. Delete here. Delete here. We'll see if this works at all or if I'm just insane. The clothes look so good. Thank you, Eggers. I don't know, we're still struggling. And thank you, ExoZL. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Inkwell. Wink. Yeah, we're kind of struggling here. Just an object. Because my thinking was, I saw a version. Hello, you like the art in your About Me made you giggle, so you're here forever now. Well, I'm glad. Thank you for following. And yeah, I hope you have a good stay. A good stay forever. I assume. That sounds like weird and possessive and creepy when I say it. I guess you did say it first, so. Okay, get rid of that. Can I change it to this color? Or is it? Nope. Because I was thinking of, like, I don't know. That feels so weird. Feels so weird. Because I was thinking the reference I saw was like a black kimono, but then like the pattern is like just line art basically, but the line art is gold, like slate gold, so it's like kind of shiny and looks like high class. So I was thinking, oh wait, that could look really good. The problem is I don't have a pattern. It's also not quite what I had in mind for it, but it's always a risk, but you find people take it lightly enough to keep joking about it. Yeah, fair enough. No worries, though. We're capable of reading between the lines here. Between the Lions? That's that one PBS show. Overlay. That's good. That's cool. Okay, yeah, no, that totally looked exactly how I wanted it to, right? Did I? Yeah, no, okay. I don't think that's gonna work. We just have to make it overlay to begin with. Does kind of suck. Dying. We're dying. We're dying out here. Between the Lions. Remember how they had Dr. Ruth giving kids reading advice? It was a relationship advice psychologist. I don't even remember that. It's been so long. God, Between the Lions is really good though, huh? Really incredible stuff. The one thing I do remember, like even after 20 years, is like a cliffhanger. Cliffhanger. Hanging from a cliff. That's why they call him Cliffhanger. What is this? Color can be changed. 17 different sets. Uh-huh. It's only 50 Clippy. It's only 50 Clippy. And it even comes with lace brushes? Wait, that's kind of big. Oh, that's kind of huge. That's kind of a huge find. You remember the theme song even after all this time? I'm saying, it's like a generational show. Can't hold on much longer. Man, poor Cliffhanger. They always fuck him over at the end of every episode. Every time it's always like, oh god, am I finally gonna get off the cliff? Nope. He's hanging from the cliff again. It's so messed up. Komon pattern collection. Komon? What is Komon? I eat this cookie so that I can then proceed to cookie number 4. Oh god. Wow. Have to go now. It was nice seeing you, Draw. Have a nice day and see you later. Thank you. Not a problem, man. I'll talk to you later. Have a good day at work. Also, sorry there wasn't much drawing. I was just like scrolling back and forth on my browser. I'm sorry. But have a good one. Wink. I almost forgot the wink. How could I? Um. Okay, black and white fancy flower pattern. If I can just find a black and white fancy flower pattern, I can just convert to thingy and slap it on there. Kimono. 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 Because, like, the other option would just be to figure out how to draw a pattern like this myself. But that's really difficult. And I'm... yeah, that looks fucking horrible to, like, draw by hand. Those are my feelings towards it. Alright, let's come back and see what Clip Studio has for us, I think. And then hope for the best. That's all we really can do, is just hope for the best. That's how art is. Delete. This is a brush. Wait, what if? Okay, that's... Nar. Background. Oh, it's literally just the same brush. It's literally just the brush for the same pattern. Okay. You know, I'm starting to think we might be boned. Just a little boned. Root line. This could be something. Also, it's embroidered. Wait, we might actually be gaming here. Wait, we might actually be gaming here. There's like a huge amount of detail in just one little brush. The question is, do I like this pattern? I'll admit it looks kind of cool. What about this one? Oh wait, this is one of these. I don't think it's gonna be. I think we might have to just bite the bullet and like draw our own pattern. with like flowers. And then like hope for the best. Which is kind of terrifying. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Oh, God, that's so much detail. Do I wanna... Okay, what can we do? What can we do? How can we do something here? How can we be gamers? I don't think we can be gamers. I don't think I can be a gamer, you guys. I think it's... Oh, this is difficult. This is hard. It hurts and it's annoying because I really thought we were going to make a lot more progress, like with the overall design. Peony black and white. I mean, winter peony is like good. But what's the difference between a regular peony and a winter peony? Mow, mow, mow. Mow, mow, mow. 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 Pattern material. That could be big. Mow, mow, mow. Okay, I don't remember the song. Let me download this for reference because like what I was looking for is kind of cool. But you'll understand why I'm like so terrified of drawing it. 15. Oh no, not 15. 16 is the image I want. Oh, that's cool. It froze Firefox. That's cool. Ah, 16. Oh, it looks like this. Look at that. Absolutely nightmarish. Insane amount of detail on this this kimono here. I think if I had to draw all that, I might lose it all. Like everything. My mind, my sanity, my innocence, etc. That said, maybe, possibly, for the good of, like, the design. Could it be worth it? Would it be worth it? Oh no, oh no, no. Again. Wait. Wait. That a lily brush? Are we gaming? Podcast. Never have to draw a lily again. Thank God, I'll never have to learn how to draw this flower. Wait, this is kind of huge. It's only 10 clippy. Give me. So does Lily of the Valley have any significance in the kimono motifs? Or no? This one too. Literally not a single lily on this webpage. Okay. Let me hide the window capture as I go to the store to download my materials. And I mean, I know you guys can see it like on the thing, the screen right in front of me, but like it's fine. It's fine because you can't like make anything out on it. And download this one. And download this one. Or did I already download it? I already downloaded it. Okay. God, I have to get a fourth cookie, huh? I might go to an idle meeting and get the fourth cookie. But in a little bit. Because I want to see how this plays out. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Okay. Window capture. Get rid of this. Delete. Okay, we've got a bunch of lily patterns here. Is this a brush? I think this is a brush, right? Yes. Why do you keep your cookies in the bathroom? Hey, I never said that. Why would I do that? That's silly. Lilies! Okay. Honestly, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming with lilies. This is such a godsend. Now I never have to do this by hand. Can I make the interior like... Does it always start with the same direction? It does. I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. And there's also this pattern. Which is like that. Naruhodo. Kind of huge. Also, did you pick a peony because it sounds like Leone? That's cute. Not really. But a peony, I think, is a winter-themed flower. Winter-themed flower. It has associations with winter. But yeah, it's just a coincidence that it sounds cute, like my girlfriend. Leone, if you're still listening and you're still awake, I love you. Honestly, Golden Lily might be the play. That's a huge fucking flower, though. So this is monochrome, right? Love you too, babe. Aww. I've been kidnapped. The heck? By Blue. Oh no, what is she doing? What is she making you do? Can't believe my girlfriend would be kidnapped. Crazy. No. There was one more, right? I'm not losing my mind. I mean, it was this one, right? Yeah. Wait, I'm silly. I can just convert this to the thingy. This is crazy. This comes with like 4 brushes. It's insane. You can even get the flowers, the stems. Wait. This brush kind of goes hard. Okay, what if, right? What if I took this and I said convert to drawing color, or convert to transparency, or whatever the heck it's called. Edit, convert, brightness to opacity. Are we gaming? Are we gaming, actually? We're fucking gaming! What if I did that and then... Oh, that's right? Yeah. Not add glow, overlay. Lock, and then I made some of it shiny. Nor. No. I want it to be lilies. It's gotta be a lily. Or whatever the closest thing to the actual flower is. If it's not, then what's the point? Perfect. Thank you, Creep Ortega. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Pretty design though, 10 out of 10. Yes, yes. Do we have like an energy drink though? I have water. I don't really drink energy drinks. Every once in a while I have a Coke, but that's like it for like my caffeine like intake really. I don't drink coffee either. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Crazy. Crazy that it doesn't work. overlay has a lightning effect on that. Yeah, okay. There's nothing that does the inverse of overlay. Not that. Oh, hey. Thank you, pin light, whatever kind of fucking layer mode that is. I guess. Okay, that looks like a trillion times better than the one I drew. It's crazy. Anyway. I need a Coke button. I do not. I do not need a Coke button. I already have a cookie button. That's bad enough. The boots they be having style. Thank you. You're nice. I like them. Pin light. Who you calling pin light? Oops. Not what I meant to do. Still feels weird. You need a Coke button, a low-key feeder. I'm saying the cookie button's already bad enough, honestly. Time to push the feed button. Thank you for the feed redeem. Beat. Okay, I think I need opinions. Would it be better to keep on this path of trying to force like I guess like a color pattern, right? Like something like this, or something like this, or something like this on the black kimono? Or should we put the color pattern on the obi instead here, and then swap the like subtle like repeating pattern and put that on the rest of the kimono? Would that be the play? Because I feel like I really like the idea. I really like the black kimono. But trying to force like a colorful flower pattern that's not like yellow or like red or something is very difficult. And since Mua's main colors are like white and blue besides black, I don't think it's going to work the way I want it to. Like, I just have to admit that it's not going to work. I think we swap. Yeah, I think we swap. We do something like this instead. And then the main kimono is like simpler, but it has like the frilly bits, more of the frilly bits. There's something to be said for a kimono contrasting with the character, or contrasting. Dark hair to bright kimono. True, but consider that that's already Mua's like default kind of visual, right? Dark hair, dark gloves, and then like the dress itself is the bright contrast, right? Which is why for this I was thinking of, okay, what if we try and invert that for the clothing at least, like make the clothing darker. I mean, because otherwise I would, like, absolutely. I think the flowers are just too... The flowers are just difficult. They're really difficult. Flowers. Dark hair and a bright kimono. I mean, because to be fair, like the... Hello? Oh. I did do a test before with like a brighter kimono, which looked okay. Totally forgot about the pin light. Who you calling pin light? No, that shit's not gonna fucking... Whatever. It did a brief test with the white kimono, which I shared in the Discord. Oops. Which looked good. Just... that's cool. Let's do that. Get rid of... Okay, not what I meant. Not what I meant. Oh, right. I erased that bit. Huh. Okay, we're gonna redo these flowers. It looked good. It looked great. I don't know. White is already kind of like Mila's thing, normally. This, do this, that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Who you calling pin light? It's actually just a nothing joke, but I'm not gonna stop saying it because I think it's kind of funny. As far as funny goes, it's like 15% funny. Is there a way to make the lines heavier on this? Nope. Okay. There's that overlay pattern. You know what, we can keep actually... Should we? Can we? Can we? We might be able to, right? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't keep that overlay pattern. Or if we do, we just make it a lot simpler. Anyhow... Okay. emboss pattern on the kimono. What would that be? Great question. One that we may never know the answer to, but we will try. Honestly, this one is probably pretty good. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Leonie. I hope you're staying hydrated too.
Pickle? Nah, man. I don't want no damn pickle.
And thank you for the pickle redeem, bestie. But yeah, stay drinking water, Leonie. I know you sometimes don't drink a lot of water, but you should. Okay, drink some water for me. You're playing Minecraft and it keeps throwing you off. Should put more Minecraft sounds, or like the zombie sounds. One of my favorite things I've seen in HoloLive is that Marin Mitsencho is really good at making the zombie sounds. So she constantly goes up to members, like staying completely silent. Or like she goes up to them invisible, like with a potion of invisibility, just behind them, and she's like, It's so funny. The old age jokes write themselves. I get it. I'm old. I'm old and crusty and dusty. You don't have to remind me. That's why I have a stretch redeem after all. I never forget to stretch. Then my old bones don't just friggin' die. And I cannot. Okay, hold on. Let's resize this. I don't even know if this is gonna look good. I'm just assuming that it will. Bold assumption to make. Westwise, convert whiteness to opacity. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, I'm also Leonie, because I know you've been working on it. I know... Well... I guess it's... Well, it's not gonna, like, be an announcement for it, right? But would it be okay to give, like, a status update on the thing you're working on? To the folks who donated to Gamers Outreach for their thingy mabobber that they were promised as an incentive. It's live right now? Oh, like you... Like it... Okay, did you already announce it then? Or nar? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Well, if it's not announced, that's okay. But if it's live and you're okay with me, like... Gotta remake the world since you and Master blew up a segment of the map to stress test. Not announced yet. Okay. But in any case, yeah, Leonie's been making sure that the Minecraft server works. The community Minecraft server, or joint communities, is currently being tested by Miss Leonie herself. And it's supposedly working. I'm looking forward to it. I cannot wait. Cannot wait to mine and to craft. It's gonna be so cool. First we mine, then we craft. Nothing. It's nothing. I thought it would be funny, but it's nothing. Anyway. Ow! Only 2 days of crashing out. Honestly, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Did I just fucking erase this shit because I'm stupid? I did. I did. Oh my god, Harry, you are so stupid. Okay. Locked. Okay, alpha lock. Alpha lock, not the other thing. You know, I never really watched like Dexter's Laboratory that much, but every time I see her like read the word stupid, I just sometimes pronounce it in like Dexter's cadence when he's like, "Oh my god, Didi, you are so stupid." Does anyone else ever do that, or am I just like, am I actually stupid? Okay, it looks like really dumb and like super regular patterny, but gonna say that that's not the play. What? Okay, I get it. Never mind. I guess I am the stupid one. I'm awake. Hi, Aquilius. Good morning, I assume. I'm stretching. I'm stretching. Okay, overlay for that is not the play. I understand now. You might still need like a custom thingy then, a custom design for this thing. That bit. What are these? Wigglies. How about these embroidery brushes? Embroidery brushes. These are embroidery brushes. How is this? Wait. Hold on. Do we have embroidered pattern on the kimono? What? What if we embroidered some flowers on the kimono? Might actually like look good. It's crazy. I hope you're good, Aquilius. Hope you are doing well. So I realize I may be stupid. I could probably just copy and paste the pattern of the actual shadow rendering. And then it would make the highlights where I want them instead of me doing them manually. But it's okay. This might be the play, unless... Oh god! She's piss-colored! Like the AI generated artwork. Okay, Nar. Do this, and when do we do that? That is nothing. And we'll say, like, gold embroidery is quite nice. Does give, like, a very high-class feel to this. Now we need an Ash Baby Moo. Wait, Ash Baby Moo would kind of go hard, I feel like. Could you imagine? Oh crap, also I didn't decide what the... I need to like 100% finalize the OP design, because I don't know what the knot is going to be on the back. Like what it's going to look like. Oh ho! Forgive me, I was lost in thought. I've run up against a wall, you see. Still closed. Still closed. Wait, hold up. If this was blue, that looks stupid. Not the stupidest, dare I say. It actually doesn't look that bad. With this kind of like bluish thing. It's not great, but it's not bad. Hara, hey Lethal, how are you doing? Good morning. Morning? Good morning. Hope you're having a good one. Been kind of bashing my head on like design for the past 5 hours. Oh, I need to get that cookie. Oh god. I think we stick with white bow or white ribbon. That looks insane. Yeah, I basically just been worrying about like color composition, or not color composition, but like. Okay, well, one thing I was worried about was that like in a lot of kimono patterns, there's like I don't know if you can see this if you're looking on your phone screen or something, but in the references down here, in the pure ref. A lot of kimonos have this thing where like at the bottom, or like big parts, they have these kind of intricate patterns. And then the rest of it's like very standard color. And so I was trying to think, how can I do that? Can I do something like this while keeping the main color black? Because I really like the idea of like black kimono with these like, you can't see it, but the lace gloves, which is the idea I had initially basically for all this. I was like, I want to see Mua with lace gloves in a kimono. I think that would be hot. Frankly. But I couldn't get the flower pattern to like, you know, down at the bottom area to work. So a lot of this time I was just like agonizing like what color combination would work, what design would work, how like bright does it need to be, how dark does it need to be. And I think the solution is to just put the flower pattern here on the obi, and then make the design on the rest of the kimono, the black kimono, a little bit more subdued. Like this kind of like lace thingy, which I, full disclosure, found as something on Clip Studio Asset Store to draw, because like fucking no way in hell am I drawing this by hand. Maybe later, but for like ideas, not yet. I draw the flower pattern? No, this is also an asset from the Asset Store. As is this knot and these ties, these are all assets. The lace on the gloves I drew by hand, but I need to like figure out something actually concrete for those. But I do think something like this is going to end up being the result, is the way to do it. That's shadow blue. No. I'm good at naming my layers. Oh, that's cool. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to select something all the way up in, like, the land of reeds. Land of reeds. They appear to mean dream. Yep. Exactly. The Yokotaro School of Lore. Why did you decide to give Mua gloves? Well, you see, a wooga. Eyes popping out emoji. I'm saying, I mean, look, can you fault me? Like, imagine. This too? Imagine. Drawing gloves with lace drawing glove? Like, that's big. That's huge. Like, I had the idea and I was like, oh. It was like the Suisei meme. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what pattern I should stick with for the main kimono though. If it should be this, if it should be something more simple. For example, like this one. Because I mean, that would also make sense. I feel like. Why not? Why not try it? Take something, this. Wahoo. Where did it go? That one, this one. Alt. Rasterize. Rasterize. Convert brightness to opacity. Overlay. %. 50%. Uh-oh, did I erase something that I didn't mean to? There we go. Glove sweat. Now that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying, Lethal. The gloves are fine, but she's suspiciously wearing boots. I don't trust her. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong. This is definitely the Mui that you all know and love. Please pay no attention to the boots. Also, maybe I should have shrunk this pattern first. This object. That does look kind of high class, though. Okay, let me try something. Copy paste the shadow. Copy paste the shadows. Duplicate the layer. Clip the layer to one. Is that how it works? Does this do anything? I was really hoping it would do something. Wait, no, normal. Overlay? Oh. Oh. Okay, what if I did edit layer, correction layer, level correction? Whoa, level correction. This is not what I want. I don't want level correction. I want tone curve. There we go. That's like exactly what I wanted. Oh my god, we're gaming! I'm gonna forget how to do this next time I want to do it. Let's see, can we make this even more? Wait, does it not do anything? Oh. No, I definitely typed 33. There we go. No. Okay, I think we kind of might have something here to work with, actually. We got this, like, sophisticated looking pattern. We've got the gloves, the lace gloves, which I still have to finalize. We've got the pattern on the obi of the mua flowers. God, what are these things called? The something cerulata something cerul, what are these called? No. Tulipa alba ceruleans. Tulipa humilis alba cerulea oculata. Basically, they're white lilies with a blue bit inside of them. Even though they're not botanically actually technically lilies. I think they're a different species of or genus of flower. But I can't be asked to like actually draw the right petals for it. So or a tulip, I guess. Yeah, tulips. That's funny. This webpage tells me tulips contain toxic compounds if ingested. The bulbs are particularly toxic, containing alkaloids that can cause symptoms such as nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea if eaten by humans. That's cool. That's what I wanted to know. The hell is his magic tools? A bunch of stuff. I figured. Well, I thought earlier, like, oh, I've already done the shadows, and I want like the shiny bits to like pop, and the darker bits to be like hidden in the shadow. If I want the pattern to be kind of like, you know, reflective. So I just copied the shadow shading, and then I was like, okay, I need to change the layer on it. And then I had to flip the dark to be white and the white to be dark using one of like the correction layers. And it looks okay. For the most part. Hey Grumpy Maxie, good morning. Good morning, how you doing? Delicious. Diarrhea. Okay. I think we've kind of got something then. However, there is still a severe lack of excuse me. There's still a severe lack of like frills and other accents. And therefore, we continue on. Quit casting hexes at me, witch. Never. So I want there to be like a this down here is like frills. That's what this is gonna be. Gonna be kind of really like this, but like at the bottom, but like way worse. This here, the inside of the sleeve, I want it to be dark, not white. Is that right? Do I want it to be dark? I feel like dark is good. Yeah. This, I want it to be small. Oops. So we're gonna redo that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna erase. gonna do the knot. I want the knot to be smaller as well. I don't know what color I want it to be. Should it be blue maybe instead of white? White? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. That's the wrong color. Uh-huh. No. Just woke up, or rather you were woken up by Shuna because she wants to cuddle. Aww, that's so cute. Give Shuna some pets for me. It's so sweet. Pets are so sweet. Well, most of the time. You weren't there yesterday at the end of the Baldur's Gate stream, but Leonie and I were about to wrap up, and then suddenly, like, Leonie lost internet connection, and like she disconnected from everything, and I was like, "Uh-oh, what happened? Uh-oh, what happened?" I was kind of like worried, and then I messaged her on Discord, and I was like, "Is everything okay? Like, you like lose power, or like your internet cut out or something?" And like a minute later, she responds with like, "Fucking Mikola." Mikola unplugged everything. And I was like, what the fuck? That cat is a force of nature. It's insane. Such a little demon. It's crazy. Meow, meow, meow. Actually, you were woken up by thunder. Oh, really? Oh, no. Hopefully it's not like a bad thunderstorm. I know we're supposed to have them around here in the next few days. And my head was hurting earlier, and I was thinking, uh-oh, is it because of the thunderstorms that are, like, coming in? DMs that could have come from Leonie Moga for Dawn. Mm-hmm. Honestly, Mikola's just like such an insane kitten. Also, poor baby is so destructive that Leonie has to put him in the kitchen while she's streaming, otherwise he's like too chaotic. Which, as you can see, he fucking turned like her whole computer off. It's crazy. She said Mikola was pretty smart, and I was like, okay, you know, smart for a cat. I guess I have a baseline for that. But no, I think he might be an evil genius, because that's like so fucked. I don't know, what are we thinking here? Blue cord? Or do we come up with a different cord color? Are there triple ties on this one or no? And things that you don't need to worry about what those are for. Triple ones, I guess. Oh, forgive me, was lost in thought. I love Sigmire. Wait. Sigurd is Dark Souls 1. Right? And Sigmire is the other one. I don't want to spoil anything because Leonie hasn't played Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3. Could take a picture of Suna and send it to you via Discord since you and I are the same server. Oh, true. True. Sigurd is... Oh, I got it backwards. Okay. Couldn't remember. Either way, that's oomph. I honestly have half a mind to just draw one of these knots myself. Because, like, imagine, it would be kind of cool if there was like a triple knot and then the jewel right in the middle. Anyway. God, I love drawing. Last night, before like going to sleep, and then today after waking up, part of me was like, I feel a little bit tired. Am I up to drawing tomorrow? And I'll be like, I'll play it by ear, maybe I won't be. But then as soon as I'm like drawing, I'm just like at 100% again. It's great. I love art. Fun. Meow, meow, meow. That would be cool, but we're already committed to the gloves bit. Also, this kimono is like really sick. Like a Jiraike. Why did I say that's so like American? Jiraike inspired kimono. Part of me wants to just do this on the obi instead of like the knots, like the fancy knots. But the fancy knots are cool, so it's tough. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. We need more details. We need more little frills and stuff. More little pieces of flair. How can we do it? How could we do it? I think it's got to be the cord. The cord has to be fancier. Nope. Pick from displayed color. Thank you. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. This one's really fancy though. This one's got a flower on it. This one is just a belt. It is done now. Feel the cuteness, Ihara. Oh. Oh, wait, Shuna's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Wait, she's so cute. Oh. What the heck? He's adorable. Oh, thank you for that picture. That's awesome. That's so cute. Man, I wish I had a dog. Dogs are cool. Forgot that I awful locked that layer. Meow, meow. Meow. Hmm. Meow, meow. Do we? Does anybody have any cool designs for this thing? This one looks cool. Kind of want to do something like that. But it's actually kind of sick. Kind of sick as hell. Something like this. Because I'm still not tied to like the fancy Japanese knot. We could still do a big bow. Of course, then it blocks some of the flowers, but that looks kind of dumb. It depends how big we want to make the bow. So you can make it huge like Lulu's bow there. It's like kind of a vibe. Although Lulu's is huge because she has a gigantic bow like that on her main model. If I'm not mistaken. So it's not like just because, oh, I want a big bow because... Big bow. They call her Big Bow because she got a big bow. I wasn't sure if you were allowed to post it on the only service, so you played it safe and sent it via DM. Yeah, that's not a problem. It's all good. They call him Big Hat Logan because he wears a big hat. What if?
Pickle? Nah, man. No damn pickle.
Pickle? Nah, man. Don't want no damn pickle. Thank you for the pickle redeem, Maury. Reminds me I need to get the 4th cookie still. How big do we want this to be? Also, should I put a bow on the front? Or on the back? Well, I mean, Mua's hair is still going to be huge, right? So you're not going to really see bow on the back. Also, I want to do hair ornament on the back, so... Thanks, Grumpy. Thank you for the loud Harry Potter redeem. It's a fan theory, we never find out why he's called Big Hat Logan. Fair. Presumably, though, it is the big fucking hat. At least that would be what my intuition tells me. Do 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 do. Loving the design. Thank you, Maury. Gotta head out, but thanks for the stream. Not a problem. Yeah, you got work tomorrow. Sleep well. Have a good one. And good luck tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, Hara. Wink. Maybe we should save Bye, Hara for the end of the stream instead of just like whenever, but still. Good ringtone. No, the good ringtone is that one fucking soundbite that people used to send where it's just a lady moaning. You're just like, oh, oh. That's the best ringtone. So you know what that fucking reminded me when I was looking for, because I just wanted a loud sound redeem. I was also looking for Scotland Forever. Because in the Scotland Forever thing, there's like the guy at the beginning who's shouting, he's like, Scotland Forever! And then it's like 15 seconds of silence, and then somebody in that silence put audio from a porno. And you can hear the slapping and the lady going like, oh, oh, right before like the fucking bagpipes coming at like 120 decibels. It's so fucking funny. Maybe you should swap Baihara for seeing people off in Otsara Samadeshita. Wait. Otsara Samadeshita is like fucking crazy. Okay, you know what? We say both. Why not? We do both. Thank you, Gap. We do both. I say Baihara just in general when people leave. But then also at the end, because we're leaving too. Well, I'm leaving too. So I'll say Baihara. But then Otsara Samadeshita for when we're done with like the big activities, right? So like art or like chatting or like game or something like that. I guess I don't do like chatting after games because I just love game too much. I'm a gamer. Otsara Samadeshita is insane. That's crazy work, app. You're so good at this. Your favorite is the lady mowing that kind of sounds like the cucaracha. Wait. Hold up. Is this? I have to find this. What the hell are you talking about? Also, Leonie and Blue. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Leonie. Thank you for the raid, Blue. How was your stream? If I'm not mistaken, the two of you were playing Night Rain. Correct? How was it? You guys wiped out? You guys tired? I'm a Hara. If you don't know me, I'm a Hara. I'm an artist. I generally draw VTubers, OCs, anime women, legs and feet. You name it, but mainly legs and feet. But today I'm designing a kimono for my OC and VTuber avatar, Mua. Yeah, we've been struggling for many hours, and we're making some progress. Minor progress. It's crazy. We're so bad at it. So thank you, Oska, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Inkwell. Wink. Oh no. Wink. There we go. You're 2 for 2. I need to find this fucking thing, Gabmeister. Hold up. Lady moaning la cucaracha. There's lady screams la cucaracha horn. This shouldn't come through the audio, but stupid. It's nothing, it's stupid. Wait, have you guys seen the video? Limited edition tortilla vinyl? Sentient pest and full gore down, that's every boss. Oh, let's go! You're gaming! Limited edition tortilla vinyl, it's so stupid. This is one of my favorite videos. It's like 10 years old, but it's so goddamn funny every time. Hold up, I'm gonna send it in chat. It's so stupid. It's such a dumb video. Anyway. Before I forget, I love you. I love you too, Leonie. Again, I hope you're drinking enough water. And all that, taking care of yourself. Hope you're stretching, standing up, moving around. And I hope Nicola didn't cause you too much duress. As a Hawkeye Goff would say, "Ah, does the orange cat pose thee duress? But thine intent is to persevere until the bitter end, is it not?" I can't do his voice because he's Welsh and it's like very cool accent. Can't find the original name of the moaning meme until you'll find it, I'm sure. God, that's really funny though. That's so dumb. Alright, what am I doing here? I was drawing this big ass bow. Big bow. I think a big bow is probably the play. Just a white bow though, or maybe it's just like transparent. Heard my name so many times in the last run, you want me so bad, it's crazy. Oh, I get it. I'm just desperate boyfriend. I get it. I know that's too dark. It's too dark for that ribbon. They call me the Wibbler. Nobody calls me the Wibbler. It's too hard. You cute BF shish. No, you're cute GF. I struggle. I struggle so much, call me Guts from Berserk. I really want to at least nail the front view down before we like wrap it up. But it's so difficult. It's so difficult. Nuts from Berserk. Exactly. I don't know how this knot is supposed to look, but... No. It's too difficult. It's too hard. It's too hard. I don't know how to make a bow. Maybe just give up. See, because this one's really cool, because like... So I haven't forgotten about the fourth cookie, I promise. I'm old, okay? I can't eat 4 cookies like so in such rapid succession. He lied as naturally as he breathed. Could absolutely eat 4 cookies in rapid succession. I'm just choosing to take care of my health for some reason. More cookies! Yeah, this one's your cookie, right, Clavis? I believe it's yours. Oh wow, okay. It doesn't want me to scroll down and see if it's your cookie, but I think it's your cookie. Tell me, bestie Clavis. Wait, has it really been that long? Yes, it is your cookie, Clavis. Gonna get on you more about your health. 4 cookies. Hey, shh. Pay no attention to the cookie in Nahara's hand. Some way you can figure out how to make this knot with like 6. What the fuck? Oh, right. Like 6 points instead of 4 or 5. That would be cool. I'm sure there is, but anyway, for the time being, I think it is. Eventually, this will be one of those fancy knots, but like bigger. But then in the center will be the brooch. The brooch. That looks really stupid right now. What if we just drew the brooch? Anyway, my thinking is that it's something like this, right? The brooch, and then, like, a little tassel dangling off of it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember what the base color of the brooch actually is. It's just one of these blues. Like that. Kinda. I love the disparity between like the thing I drew by hand and then this like very, very nice looking fucking tool from the Clip Studio brush. I may be stupid because that's not how that's supposed to look. It's supposed to look like that. Oh, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Uh-huh. Hmm. Just want the brooch to be on there somewhere, somehow. If it's not there, it'll be on like thingy on the back of the head, that ornament that I want to put. Hello, Soap. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Inkwell. Sorry, my brain is starting to go. Welcome to the Inkwell. Wink. Hello, Purple. Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Would this be larger? Larger is probably better. So I am realizing this needs to be 2. As does this. we go. I mean, kinda. Good enough. Is it though? It's not. Give it a pattern of some sort? Outlining your drawing right now? Nice! Awesome. We love line art. I don't know if you do, but I feel like recently I've been like getting back in the groove with line art. Good. A good feeling. Okay, I do have to figure out what these like... Totally forgot about this little thingy underneath the obi. I'm so silly. Call me silly Hara. Right, what else? What kind of crazy shit can we get up to here? What it? Now hear me out. What it? Do I have a lace? I don't think I have a lace brush. Maybe I do. We do! We're gaming! Okay, hold on. Yellow cord? I don't care. It's the other way? Okay, you just hate me. Just hate me, Clip Studio. You just enjoy being pointed that way, and that's fun. That's funny. Cringe. It's actually cringe, Clip Studio. Anyway, what if? Oh, it just has to be in this direction? Kinda dumb. Anyway, what if? The Sketchler. Give me a much better, like, what if scenario than... Okay, it's fine. And if I were to, like, come up with a lace pattern myself. Trying to fill your sketchbook at 3:35 a.m. You have way too much energy. Nice! That's the way. That's how you're supposed to draw. That's how you know, like, you're living life. I mean, of course, like, take care of your health for sure, but, like, still. Okay, let's check one more thing. I wanted that to be a little bit golden, right? Nope. Okay, I'm not feeling that. Yeah, just like shiny black and white is okay. Shiny black and white, but that's not really what it is. It's like embossed kind of pattern. This would be so slick though. What are we gonna do about the inner collar? Do we need to do anything? Could put a pattern on it. Could do one of these things. Would be very Taisho Roman. Art looks amazing right now, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Not gaming. We're like getting. It's going a little bit better than it has been for like the past. How many hours? Like 6:38. Fuck. Okay. You know what? I think. Give her that. Okay with that. Yeah, we still need that. All of those. It's crazy. It's crazy that we've been here for so long and it feels like we've done almost nothing. I guess that's just how character design is, like, kind of sometimes. Outfit design. Let me think. Drawing Shoto Todoroki right now, because why not? Nice! Heck yeah. This is simple frill, right? Simple frill. And more, okay. I don't know, something about the gold. The gold pattern is still like calling to me. Like the Green Goblin mask. What if I just made it like 80% transparency, that it's golden instead of just black and white? What if? Recommend you a character to draw after after you're done if you want. No, I'll let you choose, because I don't want to take like too much agency away from you. Drawing is always most fun if you draw the thing that you're interested in. But if you really want me to choose, then I say you draw your favorite character of all time, whoever that might be. Crazy, okay. What if we do that? How many layers of these can we fit in there? How much pain can I inflict on myself and anybody else who wants to draw Buwa? Ooh, but I really like this idea though. But that's like so sadistic. Like a double frills cross thingy. It would look kind of cool though. It would go kind of hard. That makes sense though. Wait. have to think about the actual like physical overlap of the two sides though, if it's gonna do this. Would that make sense? Is it possible to have a kimono that does this? I'm gonna have to think on it, because like, that kind of would go hard, if I'm being honest. Like you're drawing Aiden Clark from School Bus Graveyard after Shoto then. Nice! Hell yeah. Hmm. Remember that. I'm not feeling that. Nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, that's not happening. That's way too much. I guess patterns on the white bit is probably the way to go. Because we could do that, but even that's kind of a lot. Thank you, Leonie. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait. There's also a winter New Year's kimono. What if? The big poofy. What if the big poofy? Maybe not. It's a fun idea, but maybe not. What is this here? Eating dinner at 3 a.m. Girl, what have you been doing all day? Well, I guess you did stream a little bit. For reference, you back. Nice, welcome back. This art is very awesome. Thank you, Druzy. Thank you. I still don't know how I feel about the gold. Maybe we just leave it. Nar. Nar. Well, if we're not doing the brooch on the neck, we could just give him a choker and do something fun with that, I guess. We're working on the thing. Oh, true. Yeah. I don't want this to be like too ostentatious. That doesn't make sense. Why would I do that? Just make it a lace choker or something. Ah. the feeling I'm gonna have to like just like sleep on it and then come back and then sleep on it and then come back and then think about it another day. How long have you been drawing? Technically, I've been drawing for 15 years, but it didn't start like practicing and studying until about 2018, 2019. Around there. I started drawing every day around 2020. Well, I did start drawing every day in 2020. It was my New Year's resolution. And I think I only missed 1 or 2 days that year for like being sick or something. Do I need more refs? Do I need more references? Am I simply incapable of thinking? I kind of like this thought though, just like having another layer of frills just coming down across the middle. Send me a friend request if I'm interested. Oh, true. Might be. Thank you. I've only been drawing for 5 years. That's still a long time. That's a lot of time. Strong suit so far, hands and faces. Hey, nice. Hands are really tough. If your strong suit is hands already, that's pretty good. I'm sure many people are jealous of you being good at hands. Okay, I think for here we do want like a lace pattern of some sort, just to contrast the gloves. Probably. Should probably stop soon. Going for so long. What would a cool pattern here be? What is this pattern? Flowers. I see. Naruhodo. As much as I don't want to, I think I'm gonna have to call it and then come back again. Granted, this is like basically a character design process, so like revisions are like not unheard of, especially a lot of revisions. Why is this 31 or 41? Turn that shit off. This is not clipped. What does it look like? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, no. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, maybe that's the play after all. Okay. So I turned off the face layers, because I don't know, something about it was bothering me last time. Anyway. I think I come back to it. I think we wrap it up here and I come back to it. Maybe for another stream or something. But, I mean, I gotta stop. It's been 7 freaking hours. Wanted to draw something, but you're scared of relearning another program. Thank you, Grumpy Maxi, for the stretch redeem. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, I owe somebody a cookie from like 3 hours ago. Let me get that and then we'll wrap up. Be right back. I have obtained cookie. Oh goodness. We spent 7 hours here today, and for what? We put some flowers on the obi. We kind of have an obijime. A cool little, like, the brooches going on there. Some lace and, like, I don't know, the pattern on the kimono. 7 hours. And for what? What have we really accomplished in this time? The futility. The futility of trying to, like, design clothes when you're an idiot and brain dead. Goodness. Night is young, time to draw the background. I would rather jump into traffic. There's no background for this. I do have to draw the back view though, because I need to draw like the way that the obi ties in the back. Like the big, the thingamabob. What's this called? I don't remember what it's called, but you know what it looks like. The fancy thing on the back of the kimono. This. That. Gotta draw that. And I also want to draw like a hair ornament, design a hair ornament for Mua. I don't know what that's gonna look like. I did have like this kind of thing though in mind, or maybe just like a long bow because I really like long ribbons, long bows. We also have to finalize whatever the lace gloves are gonna look like, and I guess render the hair. But rendering the hair is whatever. That's fine. I can do that in like an hour probably. Anyway, cookie. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just have to sleep on it. Sleep on it! And then come back with fresh eyes and see how I feel about it. Oh gosh, I almost choked. Because like putting the flowers here on the obi, I think was the play, as opposed to trying to force them onto the kimono itself. Because with like the black base, it just was not working. With the blue base, like this, maybe. Maybe, but that's like a hard maybe. It is still an option though. I'm probably gonna flip-flop back and forth between them a lot. Cause it doesn't look half bad still with the gloves. Right? Like because like I said, my initial thought for this was like it would be hot to see a black kimono with like a black lace gloves like coming out of the sleeves. But it doesn't actually look half bad with a dark blue. Still. I'm gonna be worrying about this for a while, I feel like. I should draw the S everyone drew in school on the obi. That way it's the OBS. Double, even better because I'm a streamer. I use the OBS all the time, huh? God, I haven't drawn the cool S in forever. It's crazy though, because like you never forget how to draw it. Hell yeah. And there's also like the infinite cool S. Or like the super long cool S. I was about to mess it up. It's crazy. What about black but with the oil slick effect over it as a moving pattern? Oh, like a Damascus steel thing? So it's black with purple rainbow thing moving around whenever the model moves? That would be fucking cool. Hold on. I guess he said Damascus steel, but like... not really Damascus steel. How would we do that? 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 Let's look for Clip Studio assets really quickly. That chain sent your ass to so many detentions. Did it really? Why? Did they think it was like a gang sign or something? It's like the only reason I can think of. And there's oil brush. Flat oil. Creamy watercolor. It's probably called like refraction or something. There's probably like a proper name for it. Because like if you just search for oil in like Clip Studio Store, you just get a bunch of oil paint brushes. I do think that's like a pretty cool idea though. What's the oil slick effect name? It's opalescence when it's a solid. Oh. Let's search. Oh, no, no. Nothing. Okay. Opal. There's probably a way to... There must be some way you can do it. Opalescent texture brush. Oh, hey. And it's free? Uh-huh. Let's download it. Let's see if this works. Damascus steel marble. Okay, they do have these patterns. Hey yo, hey yo. Wait, what did I say? Did I say something weird? Oh. Actually. Well, rebrush? I'm saying. We love free brushes. I love how I search for liquid and there's just a bunch of these brushes are like very suspicious. Ah yes, the milk brush. Looking for patterns. Liquid pattern. There we go. Pastel liquid seamless. Hi Zoe. Uh-huh. Holographic. Holographic. That's the word that I'm primarily looking for. Meow, meow, meow. Ripple images, holographic. Holographic fabric. I love milk. You like this outfit? Thanks, Zoe. This is a kind of a... I'm not sure if I'm gonna go with this version or not. I don't know if you're here for it, but I was saying that, like, we spent 7 hours basically just, like, worrying about, like, is there a way for me to get a kimono that's, like, for example, this. You know, it's got, like, designs on the big main leg parts and on the sleeve part that looks good with a black base. Because Mua by default has like a white outfit, right? So I was thinking, okay, we'll give him black kimono, dark kimono to contrast. Oh god, where is it? And so the base color is like this. And my problem is that, like, I don't know, the flowers feel awkward. It's like an awkward burst of color. And like no matter what tweaks I made, it just didn't feel right. Until I changed the color to like bluish. Then it kind of works. But at the same time, I feel like in my head, there's like a slight dissatisfaction because like I have these lace gloves going on. And my motivation for drawing this in the first place was I think it's going to be really hot to see like lace gloves, black lace gloves coming out of like a kimono sleeve. So I'm like kind of at an impasse. This could work, but at the same time, if I just have it be like pure black and then turn off the flower patterns, this is like a pretty decent base to like add some more stuff on, like add some more frills, some more whatnot, some more thingamabobs. Thingamabobs. I'm good at English. Thingamabobs and thingamajigs. Alright, let me... Wait. Okay, these items have not been downloaded. Give me 1 second. Will I nom on this cookie also to make sure these items get in here? Huh? Wow. Download. Download on it. Okay, so there's that. And there is it's just that one, no? But then yeah, Gapmeister in the YouTube chat suggested, what if I tried doing like oil slick or like Damascus steel kind of like holographic pattern thingy? For like the pattern, which might be the play. Could be the play. Oh, I put it in here though. There I go. Mm-hmm. Oh. This is gonna be tough. Make it normal. Let's add a correction layer. Level correction, tone curve, tone curve. Just like fuck this shit up real hard. And clip it. It's such a cool idea. Yeah, it's a cool one. I mean, the question is like, how good is it gonna look? I think it's not tone curve. I think we need level correction, like monochrome or something. Maybe not. I mean, of course, the idea is cool, but then also the thing becomes like, how the hell do you animate this? How would you do this in live 2D? Wait a second. Hold on. What if it's just shiny on this thingy? On like the pattern? Could it be? Easy, you accepted being an unmoving plaid and just animated a loop, masked it and overlaid on top. I guess? I mean, I'll probably put like physics on it anyways, the thing. Like, even if it's like a flat pattern, because like when I turn this way, right, or that way. Like in the same way that, hold on, where's VTube Studio? Let me yoink it. Wow, 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 wow. In the same way that, the stars here and the back of Noah's hair move to the left and to the right, I can put physics, I can do the same thing, right? Except it'll just like clip through like just the kimono part or like just the star pattern part, right? So then, like if I do this and I move it, the idea is that I move left, this goes that way. Okay, not like that. Oh god, I broke something. I broke something fundamental. Undo. Alright, go like that. This goes that way. I go this way, and the pattern goes the other way. And it's very hard to see here, right? Because I have like toned it down a lot. No. Anyway, yeah, my idea is like turn, shift, turn, shift. Which is cool. But I guess the idea of it being liquid makes me think like, oh, what if we like somehow made it like ripple, properly like ripple or something, which is probably way too much work. And would just make me like want to end it all. I do like this idea though. I think it's really cool. Also, it could apply no matter what the color is, I think. So that might be the play gap meister. And the question is though, how like prominent do I want this to be? It's nice, right? Because like it's more visual interest than just black. It's more visual interest than even just black with the like slightly shining patterns, like the embossed patterns. What is even the name for those things? I don't know. It probably has a name. But then it also avoids the problem of like it feeling empty, right? Because like without the flower patterns at the bottom, my worry is like, oh, maybe it's a little bit not interesting. Maybe I'll need to add like more frills down there or something. But if we do something like this, that could be the play. That could be how we pull it off. Yeah, we just make the pattern layer. Gonna need a bunch of masks for that, but I think there's nothing I can't handle, because if I've already done it with the hair, it should just be the same principle. Make a bunch of masks and clip them in like the same order. Yeah, okay, and then I can put physics on it. So then the physics will be like, because you see how my hair moves when I like go left, right, and it like kind of drags a little bit, and there's like a little bit of bounce for the hair. I can probably do the same just for that pattern, for the rainbow pattern. Then when I move, it'll move like the hair. As in like, it moves the way the stars move, but then it also has a bit of like extra ripple, extra bounce, extra, you know, sway that wouldn't be there otherwise. Oh, okay. Alright. What if, okay, hear me out. What if the way that it works is normally it's off, right? Also, let me turn this back down to like 33%. Normally it's off. Then when we move, it shimmers and turns on. Or maybe I'm losing it. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe that's too much. Maybe that's insane. Have to kill your sleep rhythm again so you can watch my streams from the start. No, don't do that. You need to sleep. You need to sleep properly. Says someone who's awake at 5 in the morning, about to finish their stream. Physic, Elden Ring reference. Holy crap. Kind of like that. I don't like that idea. It's kind of huge. I am still a little bit like, I do still kind of like not know what I want though out of the blue versus black though. I might have to put it up to a vote or something, or like popular opinion. Have any face toggles? You could change the color based on that too. Have it be red when you turn angry on. Oh, true. I don't currently have any face toggles. I probably should put some in, because otherwise it's like a pain in the butt to be like angry. I don't even know if I put in the eyebrow forms for like an angry face, but when I try to like frown or anything, it's really hard to see. They don't go as far as they should, I think. Like, hi. That. Those are my, like, quote-unquote angry eyebrows. Somehow VTube Studio doesn't like the parameters that I did. So when I try to make, like, a worried face, I can only go to angry. So I guess this is, like, worried / angry. Yep. Can't play Dune for now, it's annoying. Oh no! That sucks. I'm sorry, Maxie. Also tie the color to something else, maybe eyebrow high to saturation. You can probably do that. Yeah. You pog and it turns gray. Mm-hmm. That would be so silly. Anyway, yeah, I think we call it. Actually, no, I'm not done with my cookie. I'm gonna finish the cookie first, and then we wrap up. Okay. Well, we've got things to think about. I have to think about if I want black, if I want blue, if we're going to do this shimmering rainbow thing, how's it going to work? And where else can I add more, like, you know, like, frilly elements and whatnot to really amp up the factor of the, you know, it being, like, Taishodoman style kimono. Poggers. Poggers. 22 days remain. For... Question mark? Oh, until you can play Dune. But I mean, yeah, we got some stuff out of this. Let me actually export these real quick. I have to hide it while I'm exporting so you don't see my other stuff. It's my select button. Oh my god. There. File. Actually, I should hide my thingy also. Oh, just in case. Flatten. Save to device storage. P2. Blue. Grumpy will be at your home. That's my remaining time. Oh shit. Until your birthday? Oh shit, no way. Birthday's August 1st? Would that be August 1st or August 2nd? Yeah, no. Save this to my downloads. My downloads. P2 blue. And P2 black. Meow, meow, meow. I exported the whole thing and not just the selection because I'm silly. So good. Person who pays for Clip Studio Paint and like makes money from art sometimes cannot export properly. Crazy. Honestly though, I think the blue is kind of like growing on me. I kind of like it. I kind of fuck with the blue, honestly. Dune will not end that early, it just started. Oogie. Mwah. My canvas! It's back! Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling this one the more I look at it, honestly. Just... I don't know. No, we can't. No, we can't. That's too much. That's too much. Still though, imagine the lace gloves, the dark blue kimono. The shimmering movement is more like, I don't know, moves the glove. It's so distracting, you don't know what to do. You're enraptured by the lace glove. And then Mua looks up at you, opens her mouth. You wonder what they're gonna say. These nuts. July 29th. Ah, okay. I can't count. If it's not apparent. Hope it doesn't get too hot or it doesn't rain and your friends have time to hang out. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, hopefully it's not... Well, I mean... I'm sure August over there is pretty bad. So it's likely that it'll be quite hot. I was there, not in Germany, but I was in Europe last year in July. It was not great. Italy, not great. Extremely hot. Germany, marginally better for the one day I was there because it was raining, but still. Anyway, I don't know. If you guys have any thoughts, any feedback, and you happen to be in the Discord, definitely let me know. You prefer like black, red, blue, any ideas, any things to add, any places you would like to see more frills, more like, I don't know, more of that like 20th century, like 20th century, like ostentatious extra stuff. It's not really Japanese, you know, things like this, because my brain is like melting. I feel when I look too many references, it just all kind of like blends together and I don't know what to do anymore. But yeah, any feedback, any suggestions are appreciated. Okay, 4 cookies consumed. Thank you so much for your generous channel points donations, friends. You imagine Mua looking at someone and says with a down-pitched voice like Kratos, "Boy. Listen to me, boy." It's nothing, I can't do it. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. 7.5 hours is crazy. Yeah, I'll work on and put a schedule out probably Tuesday or Wednesday. I think we're gonna do the usual this week, so it's gonna be art Thursday, Baldur's Gate 3 Saturday, and then another art Sunday. I don't know what I'm gonna be working on for Thursday. Sunday, probably holography. I want to do holography. Yeah, it'll be either this or more holography. And holography's been on the back burner for a long time. So I'll try. I'm free tomorrow. And most of Tuesday, probably. So I'll probably be able to actually like cobble together some references and like actually get started on one of the remaining drawings. Or redo Iroha from like 0. That'll probably be the play. But yeah, we've got a handful of those to work on. Start sketching, start doing stuff on. Want to get a move on if I can. But yeah, we'll see what it comes to. Thursday, I don't know. I don't know what we'll draw. I might have to draw something with the filters up. If you catch my drift. By which I mean these filters. So that we do not run into trouble. And it'll be the first time that we attempt this. If that is the case. So I am interested in seeing how that'll go. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good one. If you're going to bed, I hope you sleep well. If you're going to work, I hope you have a good day at work. Have a good start to your week. And we'll see you all on Thursday, hopefully. Yeah, that's all I've got. Thank you so much for watching and for hanging out. Thank you for your support always. And I'll catch you on the next one. Bye, Hara. Oh, I forgot to say, Otsara-sama deshita. Thank you, Gapmeister, for the new phrase. Otsara-sama deshita. Bye, Hara. Bye bye. Bye bye bye, Hara.